Hi guys, Alberta Stollard here, ready to sit back, enjoy comics, and draw some huge circles.
Well. There we go.
Nice intro.
It is a nice intro, isn't it? Though
Yeah,
I gotta pump the crowd up. And where you appreciate music so well, I thought
I do.
you need to hear it.
Yeah. Well, I'm a musician, so of course I appreciate good music and fun music.
Exactly. So
As
howdy,
long as it's
everybody.
not mumble rap.
That's yeah, right. Feel like a mouthful of marbles. Just. How's it going, everybody? It is it's episode 30, really, of Huge Circles, the amazing
That's
part of the
crazy.
show. I know, right? Been
So
doing
so
this-
when are you getting Trump on so he can say it for you?
oh, dude, that'd be. AI is a wonderful thing, and I probably should do that.
Just for fun, yeah.
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
a lot of people do fun stuff like that, so
Oh God! Lately, it's just blowing up like crazy. That's right. It's a part of the show with the comic Relief Crusader. He gets on and he draws some huge circles, like these two that right now are on the screen. It's two huge circles right now, just like what Vincent says. He's got it exactly. So, yeah, I want to say hi to everybody right there. Like Vince, who points it out. Yes, we got two circles on the screen right now. So how's it going, Vince? Let's see. We got Pacific 414. That's also
hey,
here
little
as
brother.
well.
It's good to see you.
What's up, dude? Have a great stream. And Pacific, listen, man. If you want to come on a Sunday, let me know, and we'll have you on. We'll chat. We'll do lunch. We'll draw some huge circles. We got Sylvia.
Also
your
Transformers.
artist. That's right, and also Transformers too. Sylvia, your lovely artist, is here as well. Hi, Sylvia. Nice to see you here. We got everybody's favorite polar bear of the ages. We got Snorter Poops Cuber. That happens to be in the chat. So don't worry about him. He only eats you if you're not gamey. So your local goofy singer also here too. Hello to you, new person. And glad that you're here. We got Gap After Dark. So saying it's a man's world. It's nothing without huge circles. Oh man. Oh my god, I just can't believe I just snorted right there. So you are correct, Gap. So and yeah, thank you, your goofy singer, your lovely or your local goofy singer who just subscribed. So I gotta tell you, Sylvia has brought in a whole whack of people and subscribers and your local goofy singer, thank you again for subscribing, and Sylvia, thank you for attracting people this way. Again, I really appreciate it. So keep it coming. I love you. So we also got Thorny Sprite, who says hello, and hello to you too, Thorny Sprite. Nice to see you, and I hope you stick around and subscribe and get a kick out of this channel. So who else have we got here? We got the man, the myth, and the legend, DJ Play Nice. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, my man. Great that you can join us today. And let's see, as I'm scrolling down, what's he saying here? Make sure that your subscription is active and the alert bell is set to all. That's right. And now's a good time to share out the show, send it to a friend, or post a bump on your own YouTube channel in the comments tab. That's right. And I got to get used to doing that more because I don't do it enough, and I need to because there are a lot of other good channels out there. Tony Stark. Not the Tony Stark that I'm used to, but another Tony Stark that I'm getting used to. Hello to you, dude. Nice to see you, and great that you can join us today. And I think I am pretty much caught up. Oh, And we got another favorite here. We got Rancor Steve.
Yeah,
Everyone's
hail.
favorite Rancor. Dude,
Howdy.
I'm sorry I missed your call last night. So and I will get back to you, man. So yeah, let's see. And I'm trying to see. Yeah, it was totally James Brown. Okay. Yeah, Jason, what you been up to lately?
What I've been up to lately on my break? Well, working on a lot of music. As you know, as you've seen, I posted a lot of music progress of what I've been doing. Mostly solo songs right now. Me and my wife are gonna do songs together with the band. But this is like more personal songs that I wanted to finish before the album.
Yeah.
So we are in a when she has time, because she has three jobs, so it's a lot of work, so she needs time to do vocals. But no, we are at some point gonna sit down, write some music and stuff like that, and it's gonna be her pick for her songs. We have planned out to do some more slower songs without me. I will just edit and everything. So because I think the most annoying part is that every time I show people our music, they always ask, "What genre are you making?" And I'm like, "I whatever genre." It's like I do whatever I want. If I want to suddenly come with a country album with screaming, I will do it.
Exactly. what
So been doing
was it?
that.
What was it? Some of the tunes that I listened to, like what was it? At least about 2 years ago,
Yeah,
which were awesome. If you guys haven't checked out Jason Fox 540 Studios channel, I know Vince is going to eventually put it in the chat there, and I think he already did anyway. This dude here makes awesome music, and some of those tunes, like I told him, it's like music to anime too.
yeah.
So, but
I heard a lot of people say that sometimes when it's been, when some years ago, I was in a little duo band with an old friend of mine, but of course we split out, split up like all bands do.
yep.
And then, I tried to, become a better editor and better at everything myself. And, I've done a lot of cool stuff, a lot of fun demos, a lot of stuff here and there. But I was never happy, I never got the real good feeling that I wanted on the old songs that I did, because I sounded like everyone else. I tried to copy too much, I feel, when I did screaming. I'm like, I sound a little bit too much like this artist. I don't like it. So
Yeah.
I removed the songs. I was like, fuck this. Sorry for swearing, but I was like, F this. I don't want this. I want to be unique. I want to have a unique sound that sounds like me. So I decided,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna step a little bit back. I'm gonna go a little bit in, the thinking box. I'm gonna listen a little bit more to different bands, other artists, see if I can find some inspiration. And luckily, also my good friend Memnok, aka also known as Håkon Didriksen, his real name, who is a big artist here in Norway in black metal, doom metal, and stuff like that. And also, I always call him my second father, because he's been with me, since I was a young lad, and always he took care of me. So I kind of have two dads, as I call it. No, so I started listening more to their music again. I needed inspiration, so I started listening more to that. And I'm like, what I love about him is that they have their own sound. They have something unique. They they have like this uniqueness to them, and then they try to do something different that nobody has heard much of. And then I
Mm-hmm.
did that, and then I listened to some other bands I grew up with, and I'm like, I got it. I need to reinvent the way I scream. I need to get a different style on my voice. So I
That's interesting.
practiced. So I practiced and practiced to do a different style, and not sound like everyone else. And now I have a style that I don't sound like everyone else, and I really like it.
Huh.
I'm really happy with it, and It's really hard to try to get a unique scream style because 90% of music I listen to, every vocalist sounds the same. And I'm like, I love the music, but I hate the vocalists because,
Oh my god,
yeah, Vince.
that's
Yeah, I
funny,
don't
man.
want to sound like other artists, so I listen to other artists again. But I needed inspiration because there is so many other artists out there, and the artists that I listen to are more unique, different, and that's how I got, understood. That's what I need to do too, and
And that
so I didn't
works.
lose myself, and that works. And because when you listen to so much music through your life, especially the music I do,
Yeah,
you start screaming like them, singing like them. A lot of artists they don't think about it, before they hear it themselves. Um, so I was like, "F this, I'm done with that." Reinvent, and then I reinvented, and then I started the band Ophir with my wife and everything. And yeah, now my style is the what I exactly wanted it to be, and
that
it's
is
a really
cool.
hard style. It's a really hard style.
Okay, so this is what we're going to be doing today. I don't know if Jason's familiar of how this format goes because we've kind of done this a little differently than like titillating Tuesdays, frantic Fridays, stuff like that. So this is okay. This is what we do. Basically, I draw, or actually, what are we going to be doing today? Okay, so this is what we're going to be doing today.
Today, Mike is going to probably screw up some 2-point perspective. Let's join in and see if he can survive this.
Exactly.
Can you
I'm not gonna
survive
lie.
this? That is the question.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if I can survive this because I've been practicing lately, and I'm I'm trying so hard. So because like I explained, I focused a lot on drawing characters, right? Which is not bad because I mean, obviously, if you're going to be doing a comic book, you sort of kind of need to know how to draw people. That would kind of help. And I've kind of ignored the whole background situation thing, right? Because drawing buildings, cars, blah blah blah. So this is now what I'm focusing on. And DJ Play Nice and hi, cool kid. Cool Kid Forsaken. Nice to see you, and great that you are here. And DJ Play Nice, comic, can we please track a few of Jason's songs live?
I
Well,
can
that's
show
entirely
two.
up to him. Okay.
I can show two. My favorites.
Well, yeah, they got to be your favorites.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's no
Um,
problem. If you want to say people are interested.
so, so this is what we do on the show. Okay, so I'm drawing because I'm going to be doing a comic, and practicing along the way. So because I've already done a few pages, and usually on huge circles we talk about anything and everything, whatever pops into our scabby little brains. So, which makes things really interesting, and you guys obviously join in. And here, because on this channel we support other artists.
Yeah. So yeah,
DJ Play Nice gets his wish.
yeah. So yeah, this song was actually an all letter that I wrote. I don't remember how young I was, but it was, a suicide letter back in the day, and I found it again, and I'm like, I want to make this into a song,
Uh-huh.
and I just did it, and I loved it, and I did some smaller rap vocals in it because why not, So yeah, this is I don't know. So it is originally a suicide letter that became a song, and it is one of my favorites. I'm really proud of this. So yeah, let's go. Hope you guys have sound.
Oh yeah.
don't know. So yeah, that was a suicide letter that became a song later on, and that is one of my favorite songs
Nice.
because it's really personal for me. And this song right here is They Want, and this song is one of the more faster stuff that I did, and that is about people who wants to control you. You can think about the industry, you can think about family members, friends, whatever, communities on YouTube, Rumble, wherever. So it all goes out to all
Yeah.
of that and that concept. And one of my favorite lines in the song is about they turn they turn my prayer into a punchline, because something I have seen a lot in the recent years now is false Christians who use it as a sale mechanism to be famous, and you see so much of it because now it's trendy, and you see people that are not Christian. I'm talking about, for example, Nicki Minaj is one of them. She's not a Christian.
Yeah.
That's all a lie. She still, everything that she does is a sin and really bad. And so, a lot of these things that I'm really against, that they are doing that. And, me and you, we are Christians too. And, it's not, it turns us into, a bad light, when you have people that
It
use it
does.
to sell, So I added that line in the song because that's how I feel about a lot of industries these days. And I love electronic too. That's why I always have a little.
Yeah.
Now, who do you think you are, you know? A little bit slow again, you know? Need to like... I want Neil for you. To the false prophet. So here I say, you know, because what I say here is, you know, I want Neil for you, and that is to the false prophets out there. And that is to the celebrities, politicians, you know, all these false people who thinks they are kings of this world, you know? There we go. You try to turn my prayer into punchline. So here I say, you know, you laugh when I pray, and you know, I continue with, you know, they call it weakness, you know, because that's what a lot of these people do, you know. But I remember who I am. That's what I'm saying right there. So here I say, you know, I wear my belief like a scar, you know, because a scar is permanent, and that is belief for me. You know, it's permanent. It's always gonna be there, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that is 2 of the songs. I have a lot more on YouTube said, but people can go there and look at it. We have a little bit more there, but
Just a little bit.
yeah, and a lot more will come. But no, it's personal songs, especially Day One is one of my, you know, because I'm so tired of the people who wants to control you, that thinks they know better than you. And me and you, comic, you know, we talk about pop culture. We talk about all this, you know, stuff that's going on, right?
Oh God, yeah.
And we see how these people are treating others, how they try to be kings, you know, they try to be higher than, you know, the Lord himself, you know.
Precisely.
And so it is a big message that I think is important to talk about, sing about. And you know, there's not many Christian metalheads like me who really has like Christian lyrics like this. And you know, I'm just like, we need it. We need some good metal with good Christian values too, you know. It's kind of
Exactly.
important.
It's like the two things that you never thought would kind of combine together. It's like good Christian metal, like death metal music.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
what?
I don't remember who told me
Can that actually be a
this.
thing?
Yeah, I don't remember who told me this, but I remember someone told me that I'm rebelling against rebellions. That, you know, the atheists, you know, we have all these
Oh
other
man.
metalheads that are like, you know, against. They're all about Satanism, and they're atheists, and they're
Oh yeah.
like rebelling against us. And they are saying, but you, Jason, you are the one who rebels against them and speaking the truth. So that's kind of funny.
Oh, I love it. It's funny.
And
Let's see here.
DJ,
Gap. Oh, okay. Yeah, one sec. Okay, so Gap. Sarah Michelle Gellar has announced that that Hulu is no longer going forward with the reboot series of Buffy the
good.
Vampire Slayer. New Sunnydale. Yeah, I'm kind of glad for that because
Yeah.
let's just face it, she's old. So
Yeah, we saw the writer today, the writer team and everything today.
Oh, yeah. Man.
I
And
hope for a real good show, but unfortunately Disney owns it. But I hope like if they're gonna do this, they have to do it right.
exactly. See, and
Continue the show.
that's right.
Good.
New Firefly animated show. Yeah, but yeah, I know. And he hates everybody conservative.
Mm.
And
He
it's gonna be
does. You saw the
yeah.
tweet or what he
Oh,
said?
uh-huh. Oh, I saw that. And it's like fuck. Of
Yeah, no,
course.
exactly.
Of
And
course.
it's like even though Josh Whedon has his views here and there, and it's a little bit of a douchebag, but he could make stuff. Look at old Firefly and everything that he has done before. He knows how
Well,
to do stuff.
yeah. He does.
He
And
might he might be a dirtbag to a certain point, but he didn't deserve to be canceled because of all these people and But that's how it is.
well, here's the thing, right? This is the way I see it. Is if you can let back James Gunn, okay? James Gunn, who made very colorful statements about, you know,
Yeah.
you
Yes.
know
Yes.
exactly, exactly what I'm talking about, and a lot of you people out
I
there
just wonder
know
if he
exactly
was
what I'm
on
talking about.
I wonder if he was on a certain island too, but that's not the case.
Something tells me probably.
Yes. Yeah, right.
But it's like if you can let James Gunn come back to do Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and or 3, whenever that whole controversy happened, right?
Yeah.
Then surely you can bring back Joss Whedon
He didn't
to
do he didn't do as bad as James Gunn. James Gunn was worse. But
yeah,
he
no, he
did.
was totally worse.
Yeah, but he's okay,
Um
they were fine getting him back. They're like, "Oh yeah, you sure, we're gonna make a deal." But
oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
Josh Whedon
exactly.
just because he was, a little of a little douchebag and comments here and there. No, that's not okay. That's too far.
No. No, exactly. How dare you? My
No,
god.
so I'm concerned about the show. I am concerned about it. I don't want to watch it. I'm not interested. I have the old Firefly. I have the last movie. I think it finished up well. I have some of the books. I'm
Yeah,
looking to comic books, and that's enough for me.
pretty
I don't want
much.
that, right? Yeah, it's like when I saw they got what's his name again? The ginger guy, the guy who died again in this, in the
Oh,
movie.
it
What's his name?
wash.
Well,
Alan
yeah,
Tudyk.
yeah, Alan. When I
Yeah,
saw Alan, they announced him. I'm like, yep, it is gonna be something animated stuff now. I understood when I
yeah,
saw him, and that announcement came, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, we were right about
exactly.
that.
Oh god, we were totally right. Boa Hancock, how's it going? Nice to see you've returned. And
Hail.
Rower Zora, how's it going? Great that you come back and join us and partake in all the fun, mirth, and merriment that's going on here. So, um, I
And I
love
wanted
this
to,
and Boa. Oh my
yeah.
god.
And I think it was Vince in the chat here who asked, was it you, Vince? Yeah, it was you, Vince, who asked, is there a collab with you and Corey coming? We do have one that's out.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
me.
yeah.
We do have one, but we are gonna work on some more collab. I know that he's remaking one of his songs. I made a little demo on it just to see if that worked, but he had some other ideas that he wanted to do with it. So I'm right now just waiting for him to send the tracks and everything, and so there's no singing on the parts that I am gonna scream on. So
Hmm.
just waiting for that, and I am gonna ask him to come back to do a couple of raps on my music too.
Nice. And DJ
Yeah,
Play
the trap
Nice.
element.
Yeah, I really dig the trap
Yeah,
elements that you're using on the drum track.
yeah.
Rock.
I had a good. We have 24 Fusion who reviewed my music on his YouTube channel because I asked him and he did it. He's a good friend. Um, and well, he asked like genre and stuff like that. And it's so hard to answer that question. Like, what genre are you making? I'm like, whatever core. As long as it's screaming, it's whatever core. So
Uh huh.
Um, and yeah, DJ Play Nice. I really like electronic stuff too. So I really like to put in electronics in my music to stand out a little, to not sound like everyone else.
Well, yeah, no, exactly, right. And
And
I
I'm
like it
doing
that you're doing it your way, right?
Yeah, and I'm also doing a really different scream that not many people know how to do.
See, and I like
Um,
that.
yeah, I'm doing inhale screams mostly. It's like I know halfway to do like exhale and scream out and all that. I've
Right.
done that multiple times before, but a lot of those sounds the same like everyone else, and I've always been really into inhale screams because
Huh.
there is a lot of bands who does inhale, but they are afraid to mention. They're afraid to say it because it's such a bad stigma with inhale because everybody thinks you hurt your voice more, and I'm like,
Really?
no, it doesn't matter if you scream in or out. If you scream wrong, no matter what technique you use, you will destroy your voice. Even when you sing normal, you can destroy your voice. It's all about how you manage your voice and how you do it. And
I didn't
one thing
realize there
I've
was a stigma.
Oh, it's a bad stigma with it. Most people, when they bands, when they hear, "Oh, you do inhales?" Oh no. When I tell people that yes, I do a lot of inhales, they're
Yeah.
like, "Really? Like, really? You know? No, you don't. You sound so clear, and we can hear the words, and you can say S because 90% of people that try inhale, they cannot say S when they scream." And I'm like, it's not hard to say an S when you scream in with the inhale. You just have to use the right technique when you
Huh.
do it, and then you can do it. So a lot of people they become shocked when they hear it's inhale. I'm like, yeah, it is. I can sound like I can sound like other people if I want to, but I don't
I
want to.
didn't
I
even
want to sound like
realize
me. But
that.
yeah, yeah.
Like
No, it's
like I had no
I,
idea that
yeah.
with the whole S thing.
Yeah, no. S is really hard to pronounce when you scream with the inhale, but
Hmm.
I use a certain technique where I take a little breathe and then scream again. And
Right.
when you have that little breather in the scream, you can get
Right.
the s, 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 you can get that S in there.
Oh, I suppose.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, but the stigma is always annoying. It's so annoying. I've
So,
seen some in
oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I've seen so many people like on YouTube like trying to trash that kind of way to scream,
Right.
you know, and it is so fun because they purposely try to sound extra bad, and they can scream like that, but they try to sound extra bad just to shit on it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh jeez. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, okay, we got Dark Helmet that dropped in here. Nice to see you, man. And he says, sits quietly in a dark corner and lights a cig. Soft glow gently illuminates my face, ever so slightly. you, got, you got a flair for the drama, man. So,
Yeah.
my God. Let's see. Okay, so this is what we're doing today. I am going to attempt to replicate the picture that's on the top left of the screen here. So because last week, let's see here. Let me go over. Yeah, okay. So what we did last week is let me go to my practice folder because I keep all my practicing in a particular folder. Okay, so last week Sunday, yeah, just kind of like really practicing on
Yeah, I saw
starting
that
to
one.
practice. You saw that one, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
looks so
Who was it?
cheesy.
Was it Vince who said take away the O, or who was it who said it?
I
Because that was a nice idea.
I think it was yeah, I think it was Vince. I know somebody
Because
did.
that's a good, yeah, because that's like a fun thing, it's just for fun, and that was
Yeah,
really.
and let's see. On Thursday, no, sorry, it was Thursday. We had a little bit of a snow day going on here. So I thought, okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep on practicing, and so I did this one on Thursday, which I posted.
Yeah.
Uh,
So this is only for practice, or do you gonna use it for something?
No, it's really mainly right now just practicing because I want to be able to like when I'm drawing
Yeah,
characters and figures and stuff like that, I just want to keep on practicing till I get good. And so what I ended up kind of doing is ignoring the fact that I have to do backgrounds, right?
yeah,
And this is kind of like what I was talking with Al about,
yeah,
because in Clip Studio Pro, you have 3D assets, right?
yeah,
And I can see his side of, I don't want to say the argument because it wasn't really an argument, but I can see his side of the story about using 3D assets and stuff like that. I see it as a
yeah,
helping tool, but it's like, you know what? But if you're going to get good, you're going to have to like not use these things, right?
yeah,
And I totally get it because on one hand, I would 100% say I drew this myself without any help, right? Or using assists and stuff like that. And Windrave, how's it going, dude? Great to see you, my man. And I hope I hope you got that tracking number that I sent you. So if you got it, let me know. So because it is on its way now. So and DJ Play Nice. No, it's all good, man. So hey, Jason's here and he does kick ass
yeah.
music
Thank you.
and I'm happy to spread his wares. So anyway,
Yeah,
so
and we're
no, go ahead.
yeah, no, and I'm gonna be interviewed. I think it's this week or next week. I don't quite remember, but I will be interviewed by a friend of mine who's gonna interview and talk about my music. So I'm excited for that and the origins of my
Mm,
music. And I can say there's a lot of shit going in the music world.
nice. Comic, I'll send a pic of Lenny to your Discord if you want to show my dog. I will see if I can show my dog or your dog, my dog, your dog.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna show a picture of your dog. I know where you live. I'm gonna
yes,
send it to you.
um, if it doesn't make my computer lag because I still have to get a new computer, somehow, some way, I will get a new computer. One rave I got about which carrier was it with? Okay, it's through Canada Post. So and I think they said small packet air. I'm pretty sure, but it's through Canada Post. So okay, so anyway, so
Hopefully it works out.
this is what I was. I hope so too. So this is what I was talking with Al about, right? And like I said, I understand his point of view. You're gonna have to be able to, to draw this kind of stuff on your own. And
Yeah,
no, I understand it because if you're gonna do it, you might as well know how to do everything, right?
yeah,
And you want to get
exactly.
away from assists and stuff like that. And then I got thinking about it, and I'm like, Vince, show us the puppies. My God. Hold on, dude. I will show you puppies soon enough. Um God. Instead of me talking, he just wants to see puppies. Anyway, but it's like say you do photography, okay? And or if you're doing art, right? And say like what I have here. Okay, let me take that down. Let me take that down. You've seen that enough. And like this right here. I got a picture right here. Okay, that I want to try to replicate. Again, the thing is, it's an assist of sorts,
Yeah.
right? So, is that cheating?
I don't think so, in
There's-
my opinion. For me, the way I think is that it's an asset to help you learn, and when you start to like get it, then you
yeah,
get it's easier for you to do it by your own, and you don't need to have anything to look at.
exactly,
And
exactly.
if drawing, like apartments, houses, whatever it is, and if that's one of your weaknesses, it's a really nice way to get better and learn.
That's right. And that's kind of the way I was thinking of it as, right? using it as an asset, so you can kind of like develop that muscle memory. It's
Yeah.
like how you were listening to like a bunch of different singers, and then
Yeah.
eventually you develop your own, right?
Yes, exactly. To find out what, I can do, how to do it, and make it your own, Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. So that's kind of the way I was seeing it. I didn't want to trace it all the time. I'm trying to develop in some sort of way like a muscle memory
Yeah.
to so I don't have to later on, right? But like I said, I understand 100% his point of view. You
Oh
might as
yeah, I
well
understand it
learn
too.
how to do
Yeah.
it properly. Yeah. So, okay, Winrave giving a thumbs up. And okay, yeah. So anyway, oh, that was the other thing I was going to show as well. Okay. So to anybody out there in the chat, because we're simultaneously broadcasting on Rumble at the same
Oh
time, and all of you
damn.
guys, I know, and on
No,
X.
not that. I
Oh,
did see the comment of Vince. That's what I reacted to.
oh, and speaking of metal, Rip
Yeah.
Phil Campbell,
Yeah, Phil
Motorhead,
Campbell. Yeah, Motorhead. Yeah.
like Motorhead from
Guitarist.
the UK.
Yeah, you know Motorhead, don't you?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
He just passed
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I saw that now myself 1 day ago.
I
They
thought he
yeah.
already passed away because he was good friends with Samantha Fox in the UK.
Yeah. So,
I thought he
oh
already
shit,
passed
rest in
away.
peace. Damn.
Huh. I didn't know that.
He passed away with the 13th
Wow.
of March this year.
Dang, dude. Hi, Vince. I see you on Rumble.
Hi, Rumble.
And hello, X. Okay.
And hello,
So
Hex. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so I posted this on Thursday. Okay. So to all of you guys in the chat, whether you're on Rumble, on X, or here on the YouTubes, I put a little Easter egg. If you know what that is, okay, that's on the sign, the stuff, let me know in the comments, okay? See if you know see if you know your movie. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's from a movie, all right? It's 100% from a movie from the 80s, all right? If you can tell me what genre it is and basically the synopsis of the movie, I don't know. I don't have a prize, but I'll think of something.
You get some puppies.
Yeah, exactly. You
You
get
get to
puppy
see the
pictures.
puppies.
That's right. You get to see the puppy pictures. Yeah, wow, 2 days ago. That's a shame. Jeez. Pretty good tunes too. So, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna try to do today. Is we're gonna practice quite a bit. I'm gonna see if I can replicate this picture
You know that
that's in
when
this
I saw the
photo,
stuff, there's only one thing I think about.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
If yeah, I think I think about a movie, a horror movie. The
Right?
stuff,
You're
the
looking.
horror movies.
Yes,
That's what I'm thinking because I've seen that multiple times. That's the first thing I thought about. So,
you are correct, man. That
it's a unique movie.
cheesy. It is. It
it
is that.
it's unique.
It's so cheesy. It is so cheesy. It's 80s slosh kind of cheesy movie that is
Yeah,
it's oh my god.
I miss those kind of movies.
They're fun movies.
You know what? I would love to just make a movie like that for fun one day. Because you do not need a high budget for it. You know,
No, you don't.
and
You don't.
just make a fun, cheesy horror style movie like that again.
Oh
That would be
dude,
fun.
yes. I want to. That's what we need again. I'm kind of glad that people like Blumhouse kind of still
Mm,
do that in a way.
to a certain point.
To a certain point. So I still haven't seen Five Nights at Freddy's though.
I saw the first one. I think I saw like 20 minutes of the second one and just dropped out. It's not for me. It's
Oh
not for
really?
me.
That bad?
Yeah.
Uh
I don't want to say it's bad. I do understand why people like it. Like I understand.
right.
I grew up with the game. Um, but I was never interested in the game. So for me, it's like I was never interested in the game. That's why
Huh.
I'm not so interested, in the movie.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
So I understand why people like it. If you grow up with it and you're a big fan, I totally understand if you love the movies. But I watched Iron Lung though, with Markiplier.
Oh, how is that?
I will say it is a slow burn. Like you get a little bored because it is slow.
Right.
It's not the best movie ever, but I'm thinking more about what he did with the movie. He's the one who edited, he's the one who was behind it,
Yeah.
paying, all this kind of stuff. So I'm like, that is impressive the way he did it, and that's what I really like. I've seen him play the game many years ago. It's not much story in the game, so
Right.
it's not that much story in the movie. It's have you seen the movie with Ryan Reynolds when he's like buried? That movie when he's like buried the whole movie. It's only him.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard of that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You just focus on Markiplier's character the whole way. So it is a slow burn, but for what it is pretty impressive for what it is to be. All independently because he didn't
Huh.
get help from Hollywood. He's the
That's
one who
true.
made it go to yeah, he's the one who made it go to cinema, not Hollywood. So and he did beat a lot of Hollywood movies, and that says a lot. So
I
kudos for
know.
him.
And I like that. I like
And
the
I
fact that he beat a bunch
yeah.
of movies.
And
That
I
is
think it's a
hilarious.
step up. I think it's a step up for him. If I think he should continue doing, movies that he likes and like
Hmm.
focusing on that. And I think if he does that and gets better, because I saw issues here and there, of course. But again, I think the way he did it, he did most everything by himself, and that's impressive by itself.
Yeah. No,
That's
totally.
inspiring. Just doing it most yourself. I relate. So it's just like um no, so a lot of kudos for him. I will say check it out if you get the chance. He talked about it that he wants to make it to Blu-ray, but he's the one who I guess have to fix it all and do some deals or
Ah,
something. But it is worth a watch if you find it. It's worth a watch. It is
okay. Sweet.
just a little slow
Uh,
burn, but that's it.
yeah, because I've heard from quite a few people that you know what, it's actually. I mean, my God, even Critical Drinker gave it like a thumbs up, basically, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, that dude alone is just hard to impress. So,
Oh, it's hard to
um,
impress myself. I barely get impressed by stuff because I don't like 90% of stuff, as people say.
oh
So
God,
if
yeah,
I,
tell me about it. I mean, I mean, look what we went through like last year, and then
Mhm.
and the well, not just last year, the year before that, and just several years at this point. It's just,
Yeah,
it's just,
Acolyte,
oh God, no.
the new Star Trek show that just that
Uh,
just finished, I think.
you know what? I haven't even watched any of it. I forget it.
I think I watched like 3 episodes when 3 episodes came.
Oh yeah,
Because I had a friend of mine, good friend of mine, who also works in the company,
right.
Kilted.
Oh,
Um,
okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so he watched it. So the first episode is like I didn't feel anything. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. It was just like okay, whatever. It's what you expect. It's whatever.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
I'm not gonna bother. And then I just continued watching episode 2 and 3, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, the rumors are right. And then I got
Yeah.
to see a lot more people posting stuff. Yeah, the Klingon is gay. His parents has a poly family. He's
Oh
gay.
God.
He likes skirts. It was not fake.
Ah,
It was real.
It's
They
like
just
it's like
destroy the Klingons.
oh, this is what I don't get. It's like why are some people even just bothering to just hate watch it? It just absolutely makes zero sense whatsoever, right?
Yeah,
It's it is stupid at this point. It's
yeah,
like all you're doing is
yeah,
just feeding their algorithm,
yeah,
and then they're going to be like, oh no, hey, people like this, let's make more. No, stop
yeah.
it.
But I think it's not gonna be any more. I think that was announced or there were talks or something. It's not gonna be more after. It's just gonna be one season. I think. I hope.
Oh hell yeah, it better.
Uh, when 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 I watched it, I did not hate watch it. I just like, okay, I have some friends watching. Let's just see how it is. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna hate. It's just okay. It's what we expected. It's bad. Whatever. Let's just move on to something good.
It's like,
I asked which
did we really expect anything different? No.
exactly. Did we
Uh,
expect it to be good? No.
no. Vince, the second thing that came to my mind was George Carlin. My shit is stuff and your stuff is shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. A Place Where My Stuff is a great album. I
Oh yeah.
don't know that album. Let's see. And Join the Book Club. Title still pops up randomly in my head. How to Kill a Rat with an oboe? What? Really? And chances are your sister's full of shit are favorites. Oh Lord.
So did you
And
watch any of the? Oh, continue.
and yeah, was that an expectation given on how there was a female Jim Hadar? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently
Yeah,
there was a female one too, which
yeah,
shouldn't happen.
yes, yes. So it's like I'm not so into the Star Trek world like many others, but I saw
No.
pictures, and I remembered some stuff I've seen before, and people talked about it. Talked with some friends, they explained a little bit the lore and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, that's right, yeah, okay, yeah. Now I'm hanging
Yeah.
with you, man. Now I understand, yeah, why people got mad.
It's like thank God I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, did you watch season 2 of One Piece?
I did. I
Yeah,
did. Oh yes. And I'm okay with it.
I
I
didn't like it.
You didn't like it? Really?
No, I thought it was
Why?
boring. I thought it was boring. It's like I said, it's just a big meh for me. The fight scenes are
Right.
nice. I like the fight scenes, but I feel the heart was gone. From season
Hmm.
1, I didn't feel the heart anymore.
Right.
And again, I'm not fan of certain race swaps, and everybody complains about that, even if they like the show. I've seen a
Oh
lot of people
yeah.
complain about, yeah, so that I understand. But again, what do we expect? It is Netflix. It's gonna
Well,
happen either way.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Because Oda did he did approve of the way characters like Vivi looked and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and
of
I
course,
get
he's
that.
all to say. It's like me and another friend of mine said. He is a little bit sellout, of course, a little bit, of course. The money, he gets a lot of money for this.
Well, yeah, of course.
Um, but no, I didn't like it. I think a lot of the stuff started to look really cheap. I did not like many of the characters. No, I just didn't like it, man. It just didn't hit me. I tried, man. It's like I liked the first episode. I was like, okay, it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Then I continued. I'm like, no, no, it's no, it's not for me. And I still think that they should have recasted the trans actor. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
because yeah, I've always said, it doesn't bother me too much in season 1. It's like I didn't know in the beginning before I knew. I'm like, okay, at least they didn't make it a big point that the actor was trans, at least.
Yeah.
But I know the character, and I know the character becomes a little bit more beefy, a little bit more manly through the
Hmm.
show. And I'm
Yes.
like, you know, that's not gonna work with a person who is trans. You
Yeah, you're
know,
gonna have to
it's
compensate for that.
yeah,
So,
they have to do something, you know, with that.
yeah.
Because this trans actor is really thin, looks like a girl, and it's really, it's yeah.
That
It's
that I get. That I get. Here's okay, because here's the thing. Because I know obviously they really condensed a lot of those episodes. And 8 episodes is not enough. It isn't enough. And I do know that Laboon the whale, just as they're getting over the Grand Line, and then you're getting to the island with the two giants on there, and I forget the name of the island, but
yeah,
I
I know what you
mean,
mean. Yeah,
yeah, and then you're going to the story where eventually they get Chopper anyway,
yeah,
you know, and that the cactus planet island, it it is a lot to it is a lot to go through, and I mean, for those I'm going to say for those 4 story points, you're looking at least roughly, I'm going to say roughly, about 100 episodes,
yeah.
right?
Exactly.
So, and I know that Oda did say that he's going to determine when the live action ends, but
Yeah. No, it's also I
it,
feel like like I
but
felt
you,
with season one is
yeah,
that stuff is a little bit too rushed on certain stuff. I think there is too short. The episodes are is too few episodes.
yeah,
I do think they should have made more episodes, and expand it a little bit.
I agree. I totally
I
agree.
and spend a little bit more time to get certain stuff a little bit right. I
Hmm.
think that's one of the things I hear most people complain about is the shortness of the series.
Yeah,
And of course, a lot of people wants it weekly and not just everything at once.
yes, yeah, because it's too easy to binge through them. It's way too
Yeah,
easy, and I would prefer that that as much as I enjoy it and I get very impatient because I don't want to binge through it, I end up binging through it. So
yeah, exactly.
and that sucks for me because it's like,
Yeah,
oh well, now it's ended. Great.
yeah.
What do I watch
And and
now? Oh well,
and I
too late.
think I think this series is also gonna suffer a little bit of the same of season one, and that's in a couple of months, people are not gonna talk about it anymore. It's just forgotten
Yeah,
again.
exactly. No, I agree with you on that. Okay, was there anything that you did like
As
in
Sorrow,
season 2? Yeah.
he is the perfect cast. I like him. Of course, he's a little bit different with certain things from the anime, of course, and
Right.
manga.
Hmm.
But I really enjoy the actor. I think he's a fantastic actor, fantastic martial artist.
Yeah.
Um, so it's mostly his scenes and his story that I'm a little bit more okay. That I like.
Hmm.
But everything else, I just couldn't, man.
Huh.
Just I was excited for season two. I was, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, I got disappointed. And had my issues here and there. But again, a lot of the casting is great. I'm not saying they're bad.
No.
A lot of casting is good, proper casting with a lot of them. And the good thing, a lot of the actors are big fans. The girl who plays Nami, she insisted to play the character. She fought to play the character. So
Yes.
a lot of kudos for her to actually fight to be the character. And she wanted to look uh, manga and anime accurate to the character with the skirt and style. Because I watched an interview about it, and
Thank
they
God for
kind of they
that.
kind they did. I think they want to like make her wear more clothing.
Hmm.
You know how Netflix normally is.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Cowboy
But
Bebop.
oh,
I'm sorry, but
No,
it's
no,
true.
don't-
It's it's true. Come on. What's
I
her
don't want to
face
think about it.
that was playing Valentine there? It's like,
Yeah, oh,
yeah, I
that
know what you're
annoying. Yeah,
expecting. It's like, no. So,
exactly, Vincent. Kamen Rider sits. That's good stuff. That's stuff I watch, man. Kamen Rider, Super Sentai stuff, Metal Hero. All this kind of stuff.
yep.
A lot of good comic. If you have not seen this kind of shows, you really should. That's top tier superhero styled
Oh, the Kamen Rider
Japanese
stuff? Yeah.
stories. And some of the Super Sentai stuff. Not all the Super Sentai is good. Same with Kamen Rider.
True.
I am watching the Space Gavin, Space Sheriff right now. The new Gavin series.
Right.
Not a fan of the new one. It is just Super Sentai with the Gavin name on it.
Johnny Joints, welcome. I, I don't think this is what I thought it is. I don't know. What did you think it was? So, welcome to the show. Okay, so I'm just kind of catching up on the chat here. And let's see. Okay, you sent a picture of Lenny. I just love my dog. Okay, well then you know what? I'm gonna check out your dog, and I will show you your dog. Also, comic yesterday at night. Stark joined the Discord group. I also got very popular on Fet's live stream. Yeah, I was over at Fet's live stream. So, which I feel happy, and I am happy that Stark joined the group. Nice. That is pleasant. I'm glad that happened for you. And the other Tony Stark says, today is my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday, dude. Yeah. How old are you? And congratulations on another day around the sun. And let me see if I have something for you. Something funny for you. Yes. Here's a little funny birthday thing for you. Tony Stark, that's for you and your birthday, and I hope it's going to be a fun one for you. And yeah, eat copious amounts of cake and ice cream and whatever presents that you're planning on getting, or going to not plan on getting. That sounds kind of silly. You don't really plan to get presents, but enjoy whatever presents you happen to get. And let me see. Let me see if I can open up my Discord again. And have a look at this puppy. And Johnny joins. Yeah. If you're still in the chat. Hello to you and welcome.
I'm just gonna be fast BRB.
Yeah, no problem. All good. And hold on a second here. As I'm trying to get Discord up. He's not coming up. I'm going to have to use an alternative method. Okay. Let me try another way here. One sec. Might give me a little bit of a lag, but that's okay. Yeah. So, Winrave, hopefully you'll be able to track it. If you're still in the chat. And let me just catch up more on the chat and see what else is going on in here. Send a pick up Lenny. Okay. Let me see. Spartacus sent me. Aw. That's your puppy. Okay. See, I got a picture of your puppy now. All right. Let's see. You know what? And it is fair because Sylvia helped bring a lot of subscribers to the channel. And I am really grateful for that. So this is Sylvia's dog. Lenny. So there you go. Your dog is now a star. And a cute puppy on top of that. Yes. I want to boop him on the nose. No. There you go. Your dog on the big screen. So, yeah. So, what a cute puppy. Okay. Now, let me get my screen back up. There we go. So, draw stream up and about as I'm waiting for Jason to come back. So, yeah, what else is going on here? Okay, so we're taking our time doing our 2-point perspective here. And you know what? If any of you guys out there find this helpful, yeah, let me know. Let me know in the comments. Because I know that, well, some of you people out there that are drawing and whatnot, this can help you out. And you know what? And like I said last week, when I was doing quite a bit of drawing, it's really not as bad as some of you guys might think. It really isn't. Once you get the hang of it, it actually becomes quite fun to do. So, and essentially, it eventually comes down to, really, you're just connecting lines. That's all really that you're doing. You're just really connecting lines. So, and just erasing some. And you know what? As well, it gets to a certain point where really you just start thinking that it's like, oh, I was worried about doing this kind of stuff. It's like, this is easy. So, and hopefully I don't screw up too much on this. There might be a little bit of variation. Hopefully not too much. But if one conquers, then you know what to do next time and what not to do. Eventually. Plus, on top of that, hopefully I don't screw myself up. Because the last thing I want to end up doing is getting kind of like a double vision kind of thing going on, where I'm like, what line am I looking at?
That's a wrap.
I'm getting kind of confused now. So hopefully that shouldn't happen. So if you take a look so far, you kind of see that it's, you know, slowly taking shape, which is good, because that's kind of how we want it. See, and if you guys are hearing in the background, well, you definitely hear that there's another dog in the background. So, ho ho ho. You know what? And I'm gonna fix this line. So, but anyway, listen. Like we were talking about earlier, about using drawing assists. Personally, I find there's nothing wrong with using them as long as you don't make it a crutch. I pronounced that wrong. A crutch, not a crotch. That just sounds weird. And yeah, as long as you don't rely on it absolutely all the time, then you gotta conquer your fears. You gotta get stronger that way. So, Sylvia, yay! Yes. Hey, I totally did. I don't know if you stepped out for a moment or not, but I totally showed your dog. Okay, great, super. Vince, oh my god. Now do 5-point perspective. Shit. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a 5-point perspective, dude. I think it goes up to 4, as far as I know. Oh my god. Wait a minute. You know what? Okay. Vince, you just had to say that. See, because now curiosity is going to get the better of me, and I'm going to look it up. Oh, for the love of God. Yes, there is. There is totally 5-point perspective. Oh my God. It's like looking at a fish lens. You know, like in photography, you know, you get your fish lens photography. Oh my God.
And I'm back.
Vince just illuminated to me. He's got the happy smiley face. Now do 5-point perspective. And then I happened to look it up. And yeah, 5-point is basically fish lens vision. God, and I just happened to look it up right now, and yeah, it is. It's totally 100% that. God. Damn you. No, I am not doing any of that anytime soon. Yeah, okay. No, I will recant on that. Okay, Vince, this is what I will say. Once I conquered 2-point perspective, and then 3 after that, and then 2, or sorry, and then 4, then yeah, I'll eventually work my way up, because you know what? I've seen this
it's that
done.
kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. You can have a look
Yeah, I
at
had
it
to
now.
look it
Yeah,
up. Yeah. Then I know what you're talking about. I had to see it.
God
That's
Almighty,
trippy.
that is trippy. I don't think I've really seen this in comics, like in North American comics.
No,
I've seen this in
oh,
manga.
yeah, manga has had stuff like that, but comic books, I don't recall anything like that.
No, dang dude.
I'm trying to think. I've read a lot of comic books. I'm trying to think. Like,
I've seen this. I've totally 100% seen this done in manga. I've seen this done in manga. I've not seen it in comic. And Canadian Spider-Man, how's it going, dude?
hey, little brother.
Good day. Yeah,
Good day, eh?
another true Canadian. So, and he's planning on moving to Alberta because he wants to
Really?
sign that petition. Yeah. Yeah,
Ah,
our
yeah.
whole separation thing. Oh, dude. Okay, yes, Spidey. Now that you're here, okay, I got to let you know. Okay, they might they might be okay. For all of you that don't know, for all you new people here on the channel, I am in Canada. I am in Alberta. Okay, on right now, in this province, where we're done putting up with our capital's crap, and
Yeah.
our province is planning on separating. So I am one of the petitioners and trying to get signatures together so it goes to referendum. And so we can vote ourselves out of Canada. And it looks like there is the possibility that they might be wanting to end the petition signing in possibly early April, because all the
Really?
signatures have to be in at the beginning of May.
Okay.
Yes, and because Canadian Spider-Man is a faithful patriot, let's put it that way, and loves freedom and everything that it holds dear.
We love our good freedom.
That's right. We totally 100% love our freedom. Spidey
Missed that.
wants. Yep. Yeah, I did. Spidey wants to move here, and he wants to sign. He wants to become an Albertan, and he wants to sign the petition. And quite frankly, I don't blame him. And I would love for my Rick Moranis to join. So because
Join
that's
the
what I call him.
rebellion.
That's right. That's right. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about making T-shirts like that. Kind of like what Drunk
Just give me a
3PO
second.
has.
My headset died. I need to put in the charger.
Oh, okay. Kind of like what Drunk 3PO has. You know, join the rebellion. I was thinking about maybe doing T-shirts like that. So, Republic of Alberta, join the rebellion. So
What is happening in
Spidey,
the background?
that is the kettle for coffee. So Vince Womack says, yeah, draw like a sir. Okay, hold on here. Draw like a sir has a shot about 5 point perspective. Yeah, I like draw like a sir. He's got some really good drawing tips. He does. And Canadian Spider-Man. I'm almost completely packed and looking at the weather to see when I can come soon to find a place to live. I can't let the house freeze. Wood stove only heat. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, let me tell you this. Okay, starting next week here, starting actually technically tomorrow. Hold on here because I'm going to get on my phone here. Um, Gonna get on my phone. I'm gonna check the weather because whereas, as you know, I'm close to Calgary. Next week, let's just put it this way: all next week is going to be above zero. With Thursday looking at plus 20, and I'm not kidding. So next week is going to be all good weather, buddy. Let's
That's
see.
good.
So yeah, that is fantastic. It's about time spring gets here. And I'm gonna cartoon Rosemary Barton saying it's all made up anyway on a T-shirt. Oh yes. I get that reference. I totally 100% get that reference, dude. Yeah, that would be awesome, man. Um, let's see. And Joe's atmosphere in the house. What's up, boys? He says. What's up, Joe? How's your
What
mom doing?
up? Hail, Joe.
Yeah. How's your mom doing? I hope she's doing better, man. So I'm trying to remind myself to pray for her. So she's doing okay. Really do. So and welcome and thanks for dropping by, dude. So I'm practicing my perspective. And yeah, in Canadian Spider-Man, Alberta doesn't have the native land issues BC does. And I'd like to move around anyway. Alberta has made laws to protect property rights and no forced medical interventions. Exactly.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Um,
And we had something happening, in Norway too. I'm actually sharing the screen, and
oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
really
yeah.
made me. That's why I
Let me
say
bring that.
deport them and get. We want a good system here. We want good politicians that can actually run the country.
Yeah.
That's why I am also a part of the Conservative Party in Norway. I'm also a personal friend with
Uh-huh.
the leader. Fantastic guy. But this happened a while back, so it is English subtitles here, so people can understand.
Yeah, no, that's
Ikke lov
cool.
til å ha med det flagget. Du skal ikke ha med det flagget.
Yeah.
Wait a minute here.
Oh yeah. The subtitles.
Let me see if I can remove. Yeah, because I forgot the subtitles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Let
this
me-
woman, she was walking around with the Norwegian flag, and apparently we are not allowed to walk around with the Norwegian
Right.
flag in our own country. So the police comes and also attacks her. Yeah.
Ikke lov til å ha med det flagget.
The Paxer?
Just wait. Yeah.
We should have.
Ta gjerne av flagget. Du får ikke lov. Skal ikke ta med.
Yeah. Not allowed. Look there. Look there. They
Where's the
start
flag
taking
go?
her.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, because she walked around with the Norwegian flag, and that's our country. And one of the police is Muslim, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Yep, yep.
Wow.
So, yep, because she was walking around, protesting a little bit because we want our country back. And what the guy. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So yeah, that happened here in Norway.
Jeez.
Since
Oh my
you
god.
mentioned the politics stuff, yeah. So yeah, be careful
Yeah.
now if you walk around, want to, show that we love our country. Yeah, no. So she got attacked, they took
Exactly.
her and everything, and but all these other protesters, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh no, that's perfectly normal. That's okay.
Yeah, I agree, Spidey.
Yep, they should be. They should be 100%. Sylvie, yeah, I'll get to the video soon. Just give me a bit. And Joe, okay, it should be actually the same link, believe it or not. So if you got the link that I sent like a few weeks ago, it's the same link. So hopefully I'll be able to take on two of you, because usually if I have more than two, it tends to get kind of laggy. So so hopefully it doesn't screw. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We got the same thing going on here. It's nuts. It's crazy, but it's like this is what we have
Yeah.
going on, and Spidey can attest to what's going on, because Bill C9 in Canada
Yeah.
passed, and
Yeah.
so that means basically, even if you quote a Bible verse, that can land you in jail.
Really.
Really.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you were to make a meme, that can also land you in jail.
just
if
like
it-
in,
you
just
know,
like
if
in
it's-
UK.
Exactly, just like the UK.
Oh,
It's
oh,
exactly just
Lord,
like the UK.
That's screwed up.
Um,
That's so screwed up.
It's 100% screwed up. It's so screwed up here. Oh, and then I believe the other one was Bill C22, and that is where the government can, within a year, pull up any of your telecommunications, whether it's on phone, on social media, on any particular websites,
What happened to free
emails,
speech?
yada yada yada,
What happened
and
to free speech, man?
exactly. No free speech. No, that's a pipe dream, man.
So,
That's
so again, all the other people who are from other countries who are violent and have their beliefs,
oh
that's
yeah.
fine.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like yeah, no.
So, and this is what we're going through now. So this is the dream that is now Canada.
Yeah, because that's what happened to the UK. They just made a little tweet and suddenly they have the police on the door and they can get arrested or fined or something like that. It's just like,
Yep.
dude, what? There's something really wrong with you guys. That is screwed up.
Really,
You
really
know
screwed
that
up. It is
it's not far away that suddenly Norway's starting to do that. And you know what? Just come. I do not care. I'm gonna have my freedom of speech.
exactly. That's what
And
it's
I
about.
and Norway is a Christian country, and we're gonna keep it Christian. And I'm gonna fight for my country, and keep it Christian and have the Christian values.
Yep. You gotta, because if you don't have that, you ain't got nothing. So, you know, and so that's what's going on in this country. So, I imagine. See, because here's the fun thing that because we haven't talked in a long time. It's been
Yeah, no, we haven't. It's been a while because I've been break.
yeah, right. So I'm sure you're well aware of the whole Amelia thing that's been going around too
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah,
in
heard a
in the
little.
UK.
Yeah,
And I suppose you've heard that that the what was it that Germany, France, uh, Ireland have basically put out their
yeah,
own versions, which is kind of like
yes,
really really
yes.
neat. I love it. And so I did the same thing for here in Alberta.
Yeah, that's good.
So
Stand up and that's what we have to do. It started. It's kind of a little war now. That's how it is. Unfortunately, that's just the truth to be told.
it's basically it. Yeah. It's
It's a little war about our freedom. That's what it is.
yep.
And it's sad to say it, but that's the reality.
It's crazy. I mean, I really really never thought that it would come to something like this.
It
That's
started mostly, it started slowly, especially with pop culture. That's where it mostly started a little bit. That's what people thought about the most.
yeah,
And look now. Now it's a lot more than just pop culture. Now the
exactly.
problem is actually happening that we were afraid of, that we've talked a lot about. You have
It's
these people in control.
it is. It's crazy. Because now there's really no escaping it. There's absolutely no escaping it right now. You are because I've heard somebody say, well, where could we possibly go, where it's safe, and
Yeah,
it's
right?
like
Where?
you literally can't anymore. Forget it. It's not happening. There is technically
Yeah, well, good thing though.
no safe place on earth, because all those politicians, or at least most of them, are all in on it.
Yeah, and also, but at least I can say this though: the Philippines is a little bit different when it comes to this Islam problem and other stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
you're not allowed, if you are a Muslim, you're not allowed to pray outside. You have to do it at home, rent your own place. But they are a hyper Christian country, and you are not
hmm
allowed if you're not Christian. And I like that. That's what I like about the Philippines, that they are heavily
yeah,
Christian country, and they really stand up for that and the
yep,
values. And if you have another belief, you have to do it at home, or you have to rent your own place with your own money. Go
that's
there.
right, that's right.
But there is not a big
Joe,
problem down there with that, at least.
no, not really, not really. Joe says, "No, I'd rather listen to you two, to you and Jason, than lag up all three of us." Hey, not a problem. You know what? And I know you've
Understand
been
that.
busy. Next week, dude. I will totally 100% get you one. Let me just catch up with the chant here. Growing way. Yeah, C9 means Mike and I will go to jail as soon as we have to leave with Alberta or Texas. Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll have to flee in the middle of the
Um,
night.
yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my God. Okay,
You know,
Vince, I I'm gonna read this out loud. I'm totally gonna
yeah,
read
yeah.
this out loud because at this point I don't care. Parliament needs some C4. There you go.
There we go. Yeah,
Let's
and
see.
I, I
And
I experienced something funny. Oh yeah, I remember the 5th of November exactly. But no,
uh,
I experienced something really funny here in Norway where I live.
really,
That was the first time I experienced that. Me and some other people, we were waiting to go on the bus, right? And
yep.
of course, it was a Muslim driver who drove the bus. Because most of our drivers are Muslim people who drives the buses and can't drive. No,
Really?
not a racist, but they can't drive. But the reason the bus will be delayed is because me and the other people waiting to go on the bus, we were not allowed to go into the bus. You know why?
Because you're
He
white?
was busy pray. He was busy praying to Allah before we were allowed to go in.
Oh
He took his
my
little
God!
blanket.
Really?
Yeah, he took his
Oh,
blanket, put it on the floor in the middle of the
yeah,
bus, started
yeah.
praying before we were allowed to go to the bus, and I'm just like,
Oh
yeah.
my
So this
God!
is the reason the bus is already late, I guess. Yeah, sure. I got
Oh,
so mad. That was
oh,
people have places to be, but if you
yeah.
try to call this in to the company that is the bosses of the bus company, the
Oh,
bus
exactly.
company, they will just look at you as a racist. They will not care,
Yep,
dude.
that's right. Exactly. You're the racist. Joe for Joe's Atmosphere for a $5 US super chat, and that means that because it's $5 US, that's probably at this point in time in Canada probably worth about maybe $40 Canadian. Says, when did the left become censors and propagandists? Up is down, black is white. Exactly, dude. Exactly. 100%. And Joe, for the $5 super chat, this one is for you. And there you go. So, who's Atmosphere? Thank you very much for that $5 super chat. I really, really appreciate it, man. And if anybody else wants to go ahead and give a super chat, then you get a video, a funny video, a special video, a video of considerable taste of some sort, or at least what this channel can drum up. So, and Canadian Spider-Man says, yeah, we really need a new constitution with rights that we don't have. Yeah, because technically, even in Canada, we don't have we don't really have freedom of speech. We like to think that we do, but it's not in our current constitution
Right.
whatsoever. We don't. We like to think that because we're, pretty good neighbors, well, except maybe not at this point because of liberalism, with the United States, that we like to think that we share those, those kind of things, but we really don't, you know? And I think that's going to be one of the things, should we separate, that we should do. So the southeastern states here in the U.S. are relatively safe, still relatively safe. Nice. And Mr. Cool Kid, blah, 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 Cool Kid Forsaken. Nice to see that you are back. Our Madman number 4 says, yeah, the Midwest U.S. is solid and safe. Maybe not all cities, but anything less than a million is going to be peaceful and predictable. Well, that's good. That's not too shabby then. So, yeah, and you know what, Vince? You're right. After that video, yeah, that would never happen.
Yeah.
Exactly. That would never,
Yeah.
never, never, never.
Yeah, stuff like that would not happen in the Philippines either. So
No,
they're
God
really
no.
strict there too. That's in the future. Me and my wife are gonna move to the Philippines too. So
Yes, exactly, Joe. That's what it is. That is our Amelia. So, oh yeah, what the heck? Because why not? And because it's my channel,
because
and
why
I
not
can
exactly?
exactly. So, but no, that's nuts,
Yeah,
man. That they wouldn't even let
yeah.
you up on the bus
It is.
until he was done, like
Yeah,
doing his
yeah,
thing. Jeez.
yeah. It's like I said. If you're gonna do this, do it at your god. The temple that you're using, or at home. Not the public. Not here.
Yeah, right.
Send them back home.
Oh God, exactly. Send them all back. I mean,
No, no. In like I said, in the future, me and my wife and the kids and my father, we're all gonna try to move to the Philippines.
dude, that'd be
It's a
awesome.
better country with a lot of other, yeah, and it's a good Christian country,
Hmm.
good churches there. I'm also gonna practice to be a preacher when
Nice.
we get to move down there. Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be a little bit cool. I have full of tattoos. I look like this metalhead, and suddenly, I'm a preacher. People gotta be like, "What the heck?"
That would be so cool, though. Oh my God, yeah, I got the raddest preacher ever in existence, man. He's got
Yeah, who does
tattoos and
screaming
shit.
music?
Oh my God. Oh, I can't wait to see the
If they
level.
ask me, if they ask me like, what do you do, other than being a preacher? I do metal music,
Oh no,
a bit
no, 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 no,
screaming here
no,
and there,
no. You keep it extremely vague, and you just say, "Oh,
Okay.
I sing."
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say,
that's all you do. That's all you do, right? And then
and then they will listen,
yes,
and
exactly. And then they'll come in for like choir practice or something like that, and they're expecting just lovely singing and stuff like that. And then next thing they hear on the
yeah,
speakers is like,
exactly.
what did we walk into?
Yeah, yeah. But no, so that's at least our plan though is to move down there, and also a plan that I have to do there is continue a little bit with the film part of 540 Studio. Because it's pretty easy to make films down there. Easier to get people, easier to get a crew,
Really?
cheaper too. And I've said this. My wife agrees. She's from the Philippines,
Right.
and her family. I talked a lot with her sister, and she agrees with me on a lot of stuff. We talked a lot about the Norway problem, and she's like, "Yeah, just come to the Philippines.
Oh,
We don't have that problem here." But no, I love the Philippines, but the only problem that they have certain TV shows and movies that is like
right.
decent, but their editing and sound art, they're not the best.
Oh, really?
Um, and then we have the other side of the Philippines that my wife doesn't like, I don't like, and we are Christians,
Right.
right? And that is practically soft corn movies mostly. A lot of film industry
Oh,
down there really makes soft cornish
yeah,
movies,
yeah,
and I'm not a fan of that. It's like, come on, you can do better. Come on.
yeah, yeah.
And no, no. So my plan, what I want to do when we move down there is get into the film industry with the company. That was always the big plan. That's the original plan with the 540 Studio,
Ah,
and then start making independent films and series and stuff like that. And of course, like I said, the Philippines needs me to make great movies.
you will save the Philippines.
I will save the Philippines with
I like
movies and
this.
TV shows, and we are gonna. They need a white boy with tattoos to do it, who does scream music.
Oh my God, this is gonna be hilarious, man. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So no, so that's the plans we're gonna do, and my wife is gonna start business either with food or clothing and stuff like that. And of course, I will help with that. We have talked a lot about it. And my dad is also a good chef, so it works out perfect.
Nice. Sweet. That's not too bad. So,
Yeah, so that's our
White
plan.
boy, white
So,
boy.
hey, you hear that, Philippines? You are gonna get a white boy to save the film industry because you are not that good.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh,
I've seen so much, and you guys have so much potential. It's like there's a lot of potential that I like, but there's always something you have to f up, and I don't like that.
but 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 how dare you insert your your white European aesthetics onto the.
Yeah, right.
How dare you do that? What makes you think you're so much better than them? Oh my God, I can't.
Yeah.
This is super.
And yeah, you are right, Vince, with the owning land and stuff. But yeah, my wife is a Filipino, so it's all gonna work out and stuff. So,
There we go.
and I'm still Norwegian, so I still have a citizen and everything in Norway, of course. So it's if we ever at some point gonna move back to Norway or have to come back to Norway, it's no problem too. But
Yep.
that all works out.
And hail to you, the cool Mihawk. So we get a lot of One Piece fans in here. So nice to see you, man. And DJ Play Nice. Okay, you got to get going, so not a prob. And thanks for hosting. Have a good rest of the show and an awesome week. DJ Play Nice, thank you, man, for dropping on by. And I really appreciate you, dude, for coming on, for coming by here.
Yeah,
So,
always nice to see him. Such a great
oh, yeah,
guy.
he's totally cool. Totally 100% cool. Yep, and that's right. So here's a good place to insert this because generally I kind of forget it. And so yeah, leave a thumbs up for the show and reload when it ends and leave a comment. Yeah, because if you guys can do that, it helps with the algorithm. And it only takes a moment, and it means so much to this poor white middle-aged Canadian white man. So because at this point in time, like Jason, we're in a minority.
Yeah.
So, and Jason,
It's
damn your white privilege, Jason.
yeah, they're my white privilege.
Oh my God.
No, it's like I say to my dad, and this is a joke we always do in Norway. It might sound racist, but not really. This is a typical jokes in Norway.
Yeah.
Is that you can just paint your face black, call yourself Abdullah, say you're a Muslim, and then you go to the people that helps you to get money, and then boom, you're rich here in Norway.
Exactly. You're part
Done.
of the crew. Yeah.
Yeah, and just find a Muslim wife.
That's right. See, and then you're set. You're set for life. So, and you make her cover up. Nobody knows what she looks like, and
Exactly.
yeah, you can have her.
That's so.
You
That's so true.
you can have her shoplift and stores and whatnot can't do a single thing about it because if they did, that'd be racist. And
Exactly.
yeah, you could live like a king.
I think they have a lot of privilege when you think
They
about
do.
it.
They do. So oh my God. Can't believe we're talking about this. This is awesome. Yeah.
We need some common sense jokes. Come on,
Yes, we do.
We're not getting any younger, so
That's right. Exactly. We only got such a limited lifespan. So
yes.
yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I love it.
But no, the plan with the Philippines, make movies down there. Then I'm gonna invite, friends like you and Tom and everything to get down there, be part of the film crew, and help out and do stuff.
That'd be cool, dude. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to invite people that I work with, that friends with, and if they have ideas that they want to make into like a movie or a TV show, I will, we will provide that. That's what I want to do.
Oh, dude, that'd be sweet. So,
because there's so many talented people like you and Tom and many others out there who's just so talented.
I wanna, wonder what it's like, economically speaking. Because I know, like, say in in some of the smaller Asian countries, I mean, basically you can live like a king.
in the Philippines, you can live like a king if you have good, decent money, and if you have good work, and
Sweet.
it's pretty cheap down there. It's like the I pay a certain amount for this apartment that I live in right
Yeah.
now, and that money, if I lived in the Philippines, I would be rich with that money already.
I'm liking that. I'm liking that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I talked to my little sister. I try to convince her. Yeah, you don't want to like move to the Philippines with me, my wife, and all that. And you can live there, and you're gonna get better job. It's gonna be easier for you, and you don't need to think about snow because she's not a fan of snow. And and then she checked up like the prices on apartments and getting the driver
Right.
license and beer and
Right.
everything. And my sister's just like, what the heck? It's so cheap. Like she was so surprised.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. What am I doing wasting my life here? I'm going to be moving to the Philippines. Damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh my God. Oh, that's funny.
and good Christian values, and that's important too.
That's yes. See, that's the one thing that I did know about because years ago, when I lived in New Brunswick, we went to this we went to this Pentecostal church in St. Stephen, which was about essentially like about 20 minutes away, right? And there
Yeah,
was this old guy. We just called him Brother Garrett, right? And an
yeah,
old guy, and he was essentially a missionary to the Philippines, and
yeah,
and he essentially, like, I mean, his home was in St. Stephen, but essentially he he practically lived there in the Philippines, and
yeah,
and he saved like hundreds and hundreds of
yeah,
people in the Philippines. So
yeah.
well,
Because it is cheaper there, and they care more about their people too, the people that lives there.
that's true. That's true. They got a
And that's really great.
generally they get a better sense of family too. You know, the Philippine nation
Yeah,
as a whole.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just like my wife, she's a family person, and that's what's so amazing.
that's what matters.
That's why, that's why we want my father with me. We're gonna bring him to the Philippines and live with us in the same house and
Yep,
everything.
because that's what matters. Family's important. So
It is, it is.
let's see here.
And but yeah, so now it's a nice dream, and that's something I will manage. The plan since I was young was, I want to make movies, want to make stories, and I always want, a lot of the stories is gonna be from people I know, like independent, podcasters like you, to Tom, to Cash Money, Spotter Chris, all of the people I
Hmm.
know, because that would be great to like get their stories, on screen. Yes, of course, it would be mostly Filipino actors and stuff like
Well, of
that,
course,
but that doesn't matter if you can make something great,
that's right.
and entertaining, and keep the values of the movies, and shows how it's supposed to be with no agenda. You know,
Gasp! You monster!
yeah, yeah. No lesbians with nose ring and pink or blue
Oh my
hair.
God! Uh, no, that's going too far, man.
That's going too far with movies, man. Can't have
Jeez,
that.
how dare you not indoctrinate the entire nation of the Philippines? Oh my God! Why aren't you doing your part? Oh, jeez.
Exactly. Now this is turning out well. What you're doing right now, it's
That's
turning out
so far
well.
so good. Gonna make a few little editorial changes here and there. See, yeah, and this is basically what we do on a Sunday. It's just I draw, we just talk, and and the chat joins in, and and essentially,
That's a talent in itself because there's not many people that can multitask.
I don't know. See, because here's the thing: I don't even think that I'm really multitasking. I'm just talking as I'm drawing, really. So,
Yeah,
and I don't know. Maybe this is just good practice in the long run. Anyway, just
yeah, yeah. That's a good
I
talent.
suppose. Yeah. I guess. See, and I owe it all to Vince. Owe it all to Vince.
Yeah.
That's right. Because if he didn't push me to do this show and remind me, hey, you haven't done a live stream in such a long time. You want to keep the masses happy, then I wouldn't be doing this show. And I probably really wouldn't be drawing as much. So, which
Yeah.
is,
Well, no, you're an artist, man, and you want to create stuff. So this is good practice too. Same time having fun with the fans out there, and just having a great time.
well, that was the thing, see, that Al had mentioned. Is that because, we were talking about, independence and all that jazz.
Mm.
And he mentioned, he said, wouldn't this just be a really, really good idea if, yeah, I'm going to correct that whole thing. If this was the Republic of Alberta's first comic to come out, basically
Yeah,
out of a new
right.
country, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that's right. Because originally I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
have this comic based in Canada. I wasn't. There was no way
Yeah, no, exactly.
because I'm ashamed of my country. I
Yeah.
That's why I prefer to say I'm Albertan rather than I'm Canadian.
Yeah, no,
You
exactly.
know, it's like how should I put it? I don't. Okay, let's put it this way, okay? Because I'm not going to tease you and say you're Swedish. So there you go. You got that going for you right now. Um, but how?
Well, Norway is almost Norway is all kind of like Sweden right now,
Well,
so
yeah. See,
it's the same problems.
exactly. So with that being said, um, because I know, like when Tom has been on here, it's been like I'm well, okay. For Tom, it's like, yeah, I'm still proud to be Canadian, but I'm ashamed of my country, right? And I get that. I totally
Yeah.
get that. How do you feel being what's happening in your country right now, being
Well,
Norwegian?
yeah, no, I've talked a lot about this before with friends and public and stuff. Actually, no, is that I will always be proud of being a Norwegian. I will always be proud of my country, what it's supposed to be, what we
Right,
used to
right.
be. That's what I'm proud of, what we originally stand for. And a lot of people also forget that a lot of the good kings in Norway were Christian Vikings. That's fun fact.
Yep.
A lot of them were Christian Vikings at the
And they
time.
and they weren't black.
Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. They were, yeah, they were. All of them were, fat black ladies.
Yes, yes.
Um, but no, I will always be proud of my country, and I always pray and hope that my country will one day, become come back to what it used to be and what it
Yep.
should be. And I will always, stand up for my country. I will always fight for my country and do my part. Um, that's why I also joined the Conservatives in Norway. Formerly, they had another name, Christian Party or something. But we have another party called also with the name Christian Party thing. And they are not as good. They are sellouts, and they love homosexuals
Yeah.
and Palestinians and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So we don't. Yeah, we don't agree with that. But the conservative here is run by Eric Sell, a fantastic guy. He also follows my YouTube now. I was surprised that he gave me his private number
Ah.
and he checked out the channel. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we talk sometimes and stuff like that. So no, I decided, we had a meeting where I live. So me and my wife, we decided no, because I know what I'm gonna vote for. I know what I'm gonna
Oh,
vote
of
for,
course.
and that is the conservative here that will fight for Norway and have the Norwegian Christian values. And then I got to meet him personally and then the team personally. And he's not a man of just talking, because there's a lot of people who are just talk, 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 no action. He does action. That's what I love about him. He actually does action. Some time ago, a long time ago now, but we had the protests, protesters in Oslo with the, I think it
Yep.
was the Palestine thing.
You too, huh?
And he is one of the only yeah. So he was only one of the only politicians that actually went up there and actually doing his own protest against them. Not violently, just normal.
Yep.
Normal, nicely. Doing it the proper way. You know, um, and they called the cops on him. No joke, they called the cops on him, and the cops did not
I
go to the other protesters. They only went to him,
No, of
and it
course.
came to the news and everything. But he is a guy who does action and will do what he want to make Norway better.
Damn
He's
right.
not afraid of action. And he also travels the world a little bit, and he goes to meetings, he talks and all that kind of stuff, and do a proper job. So no, that's why I decided, I want to be part of this. Where I live, I want to be part of this,
on 'em.
because this is what I fight for. This is what I have always fought for, and my wife joined too because this is what she believes in too.
Nice.
And so yeah. Even when I move from Norway, I will never stop loving my country.
No,
I will
exactly.
always love my country and be proud that I'm Norwegian. So yeah, I'm proud. I'm just not proud of what's happening.
What it's become.
And really sad.
Yeah.
Because we are now at the point. That's why I say it straight out how it is. I feel our country is a Muslim country now.
It is.
That's what it is. That's what it has become. We Christians, people who are born here, we have no say anymore. We have no rights anymore. And it's like I say, I don't have problems that if there are people from other countries who want to move to Norway and work here and live here, no problem.
Exactly.
But you have to respect our country and don't do what you're doing. It is the same thing many years ago. A lot of these Muslims, they demanded that we were going to change the Norwegian flag.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well,
because we have a cross on it.
One sec here. First of all, I want to say hello to Skeletor. See, So, hello Skeletor. Great to see you again. And I want to say, all the way over in the UK, I know this guy. I've known this guy for years. He is the best truck driver in the UK. Ricky, dude, nice to see you, my man. I am so glad that you're here. This dude.
Shout out to truck drivers.
Yep. This dude, oh man, he is a really awesome friend of mine, and he keeps on saying, yeah, Mike, yeah, we're gonna have to talk, because we haven't talked in a very long time, and I know I'm probably imitating like awfully badly right now, but damn it, that's close to what he sounds like anyway, and I love the guy, and he's and his family was Sikh, and so and I was mentioning to him, about what's going on here also in Canada with all the Sikh drivers, and to tell you the truth, I was almost afraid to like oh my God, if I mention it's going to be like Sikh drivers and and all these damn Punjab drivers or something like that, I feel like I'm going to insult them, but no, what he told me is like basically his mom essentially just couldn't stand like a lot of the other freaking lazy ass bastard Sikhs in the UK.
Yes, I get you.
And I'm like, oh, thank God. Okay, great. He gets my point of view then. But no, it's like with you over there, with like all the Muslims, and it's the same thing here. And now it's also like the East Indians that they're bringing in here, and let's become a third world nation. That way we'll be like all the others. It's like, no, we're supposed to be better. We're supposed to have a higher ideal so that hopefully these other countries will look at us and want to aspire to be better themselves. Vince, just look at the Christian Party in Germany. They caused the whole immigration chaos back in 2014. Yeah, the supposed Christian Party, from what I've heard. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm kind of surprised that Merkel is still in office. I thought she was supposed to be out by now, which is like really weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, exactly. No, the other Christian party we have here, who is I call them fake Christians, though it might be mean, but
no, it's not mean at all.
yeah, I don't care if they take it as mean, but they are not good, and they are more about the money. They stand for a lot of the chaos that we have experienced.
It's
They sometimes they try to copy us. Sometimes they suddenly say something that's closer to us. I'm like, now you guys are changing up your tone again of what you're saying.
yeah.
You try to be relevant. You really try to be relevant right now, and that's not a good look for you
No, not
guys.
really. Not really. But no, but guys, Skeletor and Ricky, I'm totally glad to see him, man. I really am. Yeah, no, he's totally awesome dude, and a good buddy of mine. So and a fellow collector and geek and nerd and well, pretty much like everybody else on this channel, that's a geek and nerd. So,
Yeah.
um,
No, exactly.
but yeah, that's. I shouldn't really say I'm shocked to see the video that you showed, but it's
Yeah.
it's
No.
more to say that
I.
I'm
I.
not
I.
surprised.
Yeah. What mostly with the thing, I feel so bad for that lady.
Yeah,
The older lady there. It's like she's proud of her country and she wants to fight for her country, and you saw how they treated her,
yeah.
and they're younger, stronger, and they just rip her down almost. They like violent, and I'm like, what the heck are you guys doing? But this is one of the problems in Norway with the police. We have the trashiest police ever.
I
It's not a
I
joke.
think almost every country at this point is saying that they have the worst
The
police.
Yeah, Norway, at least, we have people that cannot run after criminals. They cannot run at all. I remember a long time ago, police ran beside me and some friends of
Yeah.
mine, and they were running after a person of color, a criminal who stole something.
Gasp.
And then you see this tiny woman running, and I'm just like, what? She can't run at all. You're like, this guy is, gonna run from you. I'm like, that was a little bit funny. And then you
Oh
see, the
god.
men police behind her running faster than her, and I'm like, oh
Oh
no.
my
It's
god. Oh, that's
and
embarrassing,
and they
man.
don't it is, and they don't know how to use guns.
What?
So a couple years ago,
The wait
yeah,
wait a
yeah,
minute,
they
wait a
don't,
minute. The
cause
police they don't know how to use
yeah,
guns.
yeah,
Are you
no,
kidding?
no, 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 they don't. In Norway, we have switched forth and back on the rules. It was like police, they shall have weapons,
Yeah.
but they will not have weapons. But no,
What?
they're gonna have weapons. But no, they're not. They went forth and back a lot of
What?
times.
But
And
how are you going to stop the criminals though?
no, I'm gonna tell you how. What?
Okay. Oh,
This is kind of funny.
oh, here comes the
'Cause
punchline, folks.
yeah. So I also mentioned this to a good friend of mine that he interviewed me. We talked about political, in Norway and police and stuff. And it's like I told
Right.
him, Norwegians doesn't know what's going on anymore. We don't know what the rules are anymore. Because it's all over the place. But so I mentioned this, what happened with the criminal. He had a knife in his hand and stuff like that. And of course, the police has a stun gun.
Right.
They don't know how to use it. They don't know how to
No.
use it. So the guy goes into the car and drives over him.
No. You're
Yes,
kidding.
the video is out and everything. He just drives over the guy. It's like, take the stun gun, or if you have a pistol, like take the guy. What? No, no.
What?
Yeah, he went
Oh
to the
my,
car and just drove over him. Just
oh
drove over.
my god.
So yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
So, okay, so to everybody in the United States, okay, first of all, good on you for having a firearm, for having a pistol. And on top of that, for most of you, wait a minute, because I got to think, because it's the opposite in the United States, because red here is liberal and blue is conservative. So all you red states, okay, Republican states, good on you for not defunding your police. Because that is stupid. So all
Yeah.
they have is just tasers. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what they have now, but they have tasers. I think they have batons. I'm not quite sure everything they have at the moment,
Oh my
because again,
god.
the rules got switched up so many times, so it's hard to say right now.
God. What oh my god. I swear to God I'm flabbergasted. I really am. So, cuz huh. See, okay. And here's the other important thing, okay? Because Ricky, because Ricky, because you're all the way in the UK, okay? And oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so thank you for correcting me. Sikh and
Oh,
Irish
and
mixed blood.
Irish.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Ricky is truly multicultural. So
Yeah.
because here's the thing, and I'm glad that like Vince, who's over on mainland Europe, Ricky over in the UK, Canadian Spider-Man that's over in BC, and everywhere else, like our Madman number 4. Where is, oh yeah, he took off, that's right. And hey, and you new people like Sylvia, Tony Stark, Skeletor, like all you new people. I don't know exactly where in the world you are, but here's the important thing, and this is kind of why I try to encourage a lot of this open dialogue, especially on a Sunday show like this, right? And it's not just basically about me drawing, and well, I mean that is part of it. It is about getting better and stuff like that. But it's mostly also because, and this is why I kind of like to have it like a kind of a free for all, talk about anything and everything, is because I was kind of talking about this with my wife, right? And we kind of talked about how like when we used to live on the East Coast, and Canadian Spider-Man knows exactly what I'm talking about, like back in New Brunswick, right? I kind of mentioned, it's like, do you really ever recall like a lot of the news or hearing any kind of news going out in Western Canada? And I myself, kind of like had to really think about it, that we really didn't know a lot of things that were going on in Western Canada. It was kind of like, it's kind of like the media here kind of compartmentalizes the news, right? And it's like, we don't want you to
Yeah.
know what's going on the other side of the country, because you guys here in the Maritimes, because let's face it, the Maritimes is, I don't want to say it's a shithole. I'm not going to say that. It's just, it's old thinking. It's old thinking, and it's and the Maritimes is, it's not exactly very prosperous or rich. They're kind of stuck in their old ways, kind of thing. Where in Western Canada, it's more, they're obviously younger provinces. They've been around for like a little over 100 years, kind of thing, and the West has more of a work hard, play hard kind of mentality, right? And I think they do it in such a way where they don't want to know what the other side is doing, right? Kind of keeping people in the dark. And I think this is why, see, because I had no idea that was going on. Like, you hear stories about what's going on in other places of the world, but you really, it doesn't completely sink in until you actually see proof of it or video of it, like what you just showed, right? And this is kind of why I like doing this kind of format, because because I want to hear also what's going on, with other people in the chat, what's going on in their neck of the woods as well. Kind of like, like
Yeah.
letting this be a hub of information. It's like, oh well, it's going on here, it's going on there. It's not just in my neck of the woods. And and so everybody really doesn't feel alone, so to speak.
Yeah.
Um,
I know
you know
exactly.
what I mean? And
Yeah, I
and
know
and that's a
exactly what you
good
mean.
thing, and that's why I like to do it this way. Canadian Spider-Man says, yeah, the RCMP in Canada are pretty bad and have been for years. It's all about doing what the government tells them and not about protecting citizens' rights. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I'm also sharing
You know,
the video I mentioned. And it's
yes.
a funny video. And I do think it is a woman
Um,
police.
let's see, scuba diving in the Philippines has to happen sooner or later. Yeah, 100%. I
Yeah,
agree with you.
yeah. A lot of
Um,
nice places.
what else is going on? Yeah, New Brunswick is going to be so shocked when the vote comes up. It does. It does. They're going to be so shocked because all that free money that comes from Alberta is no longer going to be available. So, and yeah, see, and it's very old thinking. That's the way it is in the Maritimes, and especially in New Brunswick. Um, it is because it's like they can't get their head out of their ass. So, and Sylvia says, "Comic, did you see what other Tony is doing for his birthday?" Okay, wait. By other Tony, are you meaning the Tony Stark that is currently in chat, or other Tony as in CEO Tony Stark on his channel, Tony? So,
Two Tonys.
and if that's the case, two Tonys. Yeah, I know, right? So, and if that's the fact, no,
One of
I
them are
didn't.
Doctor Doom. Oh my.
So, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, no, I didn't. Because I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Oh, okay. So Vincent, yeah, Merkel hasn't been chancellor since 2021. Okay, because I thought I saw an article where she was like talking about something, and I thought, is she still in office? See, and this is what I'm talking about. I don't know. I thought so. She hasn't been chancellor since 2021, so it's 5 years.
Okay, so
Okay,
the Tony
cool.
Stark here in the chat said, honestly, for my birthday,
Oh,
I
the
might
Tony
go,
here.
yeah, go to a movie theater and watch a movie that is out today because I don't have time to travel to
Oh,
other countries, which is sad, and I can't afford a trip. Yeah, it is, a little bit expensive to travel sometimes,
yeah,
that is.
that's true. An anti-derivative Jill. Hello, Jill. I am so happy to see
Oh,
you
hail
here.
to
I
Jill.
so rarely get to see you on this channel. I know. I sent a message to Jill and asking her if she wants to come on one Sunday because I've had Scotty on
Yeah,
and I've had Kat over at the Phantasmagorium show, and Scotty's a riot. He is. And I
yeah,
thought about this for a while. It's like, you know what? I can't have Scotty on if I don't have Jill on too. So, Jill, let me know because I sent you a message on X. So if you want to come on one Sunday and we just talk, and this is what we're doing, and we're just having fun, just talking about everything, anything and everything. So the Tony here, yeah, okay. So Tony, I don't know exactly where you are. I'm going to probably assume that you are in the States. But for the love of God, make sure it's a good movie.
yeah.
So, I, you know what? Oh, you replied, Jill. Okay, cool. I will take a look. I will take a look soon.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna take a look right now because we're talking and we're chatting and I'm drawing and I'm gonna give myself before I get drawer's cramp.
Yeah, I didn't need to show the video
Uh,
so we can get some
okay. Wait a
laughs.
minute. Let me. Exactly right. So, okay. This is so far what it kind of looks like.
It's pretty good.
I know it doesn't look as tall as the other one. Yeah, okay, so I'm doing a variation on it. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. A variation. No, there were no mistakes. intentionally made it look this way. Oh my god. Okay. So sure next to somebody's. Oh, okay. You can pencil me in for April the 5th. Awesome. I love it when people say stuff like that. Oh, I can pencil you in. It's like it's like we're making a super important appointment. I love it.
Yeah, right.
So, man. Let's see. I would wait a week and then yes, Tony. That's right. Okay, Tony. Not the chopper, but Tony. If you're still here in the chat, yeah, like what Vince said. I would wait a week and go watch watch Project Hail Mary. That actually looks pretty decent. So
Yeah, I saw the
maybe
cinema where I live is doing a preview on it, so people can watch it earlier where I live,
yeah.
and they have
Oh,
these
nice.
popcorn buckets and everything, and a lot of merch for it. I think it was today actually. That's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. It's official. Yes, 100%. Let's do it. So, April 5th. Mark it on your calendar. Anti-derivative Jill comes on the channel. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, totally. We will do that. Oh, okay. I have my tickets for Project Hail Mary for next weekend. Ooh. Nice. We'll see if Jill's going to see it. And I'm assuming that Vince is probably going to see it.
I'm
and
gonna see
you.
it too.
Yeah, okay. I'm definitely going to check this out. Yeah. So I like Ryan
I
Gosling.
also
He's not bad.
Yeah, I like Ryan Gosling too, and he has to stay away from my wife because my wife likes him. So Ryan Gosling, stay away. I will beat you up, bro. I'm a martial artist, okay? You hear me? I ain't playing, man.
You do that, I'll mess you up.
Yeah, I mess you up. No, we are gonna watch that, and yeah, I also
Okay.
saw that my local cinema, where I'm from, is just a couple of minutes away, is actually gonna show a movie about Jesus' Last Supper, a new movie that's coming out actually.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I just saw it now, and absolutely gonna try to watch that and bring my wife on that one.
You know
My
what? That
local cinema
reminds
is
me.
nice.
Mel Gibson.
Yeah, the sequels of yeah. He's
Yeah.
doing.
I'm wondering when that's going to happen. Because
Yeah,
that should be soon.
yeah, that should be really interesting. How he continues everything,
Yeah.
what he's focusing on with the story.
That's yeah, because you know that lots of people are going to be obviously making fun of it.
Yeah,
It's like duh. That's at this point that's kind of a no-brainer, right? It's like I don't know. You're probably going to see skits like like just the return, or
yeah.
you're
Back to the
you're gonna see
Smart
stupid
Face.
skits. Exactly. Stupid skits of maybe him as a zombie or something like that, or you're gonna man. But
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really hard to top what he did. Last time.
yeah, I mean,
And it's gonna be a different actor too. So it's we'll see.
I suppose it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because first Mel Gibson started talking about the aging and stuff like that. The actor. He's a
Right.
fantastic actor. The guy who played Christ, fantastic actor.
Oh yeah.
He also played in that movie about child trafficking, made by Angel Studios.
Yes.
He fantastic actor. So it is gonna be weird to see a different actor because we are used to the other movie, so we are like used to that, that face now.
Yep.
But I don't remember what part of the Bible he was going to focus on this time. I don't remember.
I think
arc.
it's after the resurrection.
Yeah, it has
I
to be though.
Well, it would have to be because
If
it's
not, then he goes back before that, so it's like that'll be a little weird.
well, yeah, it would because it's not like you can do the second coming because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
you know, yeah, because if you're gonna do that, then you might as well make another Left Behind movie or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but no, we will see. We will see what happens with it. It was 2 movies. That's interesting too. Two parts.
Well, because here's the thing, right? Because there is a verse in what is it? At the end of John, Matthew, Mark, or is it Mark? That basically he did, for lack of a better way of putting it, stick around for a bit, right?
Yeah,
When he resurrected. And it does say that what he did after that was enough to fill all the books in the library on Earth, right?
yeah,
Which is kind of interesting. It's something that really isn't touched up on. So I'm just hazarding a guess.
yeah.
I'm
Thinking
wondering if
if
it's going to be
that's
maybe something like that. I don't know.
yeah,
It's going to be interesting to see.
yeah. No, I don't know. That's Passion of Christ. See
The
if there's
Passion Part
anything.
2.
Yeah, the Resurrection of Christ is the name of it. Yeah, so it is
Yep.
Resurrection of Christ. It would be the name.
Let's see here. Okay, so Thorny Sprite says, "I'm here. Hello. Nice to see you
Oh,
here."
that's an
And
interesting actor to play Christ.
that would be.
Yeah, no, the actor is a Finnish guy
Oh,
from
really?
Finland.
Oh, that's
Interesting
different.
choice.
That's you can't get more white than that. Even though
Did
it
you
was
know that Christ was
Aramaic.
Finnish?
No, I had no idea. So, oh yeah, I'm going to raise you from the dead now. So
Yeah.
here we go. Peace be upon you. So, I don't know. Like,
Not like
Ricky
how they
says,
sound like, but
no, not really. For some odd reason, I had the Muppet Swedish Chef in my head at that
yeah.
point. So, yeah, yeah. Ricky says, yeah, as individuals, we're worried about being targeted as racist or transphobia or Islamophobia or any other bullshit they say they can come up with once the country's unit and the World War II. Yeah, no, exactly. And you know what? I'm just gonna take this, tell you this, dude. And no, I believe that hopefully you guys will take your country back as well. I think I think um I think what is happening is that I think most of the world knows what's going on in the UK, Ricky, and I think it's only the ones with the loudest voices that want to make people like us feel like we're the baddies, right? Because
Yeah.
all they do is scream and bitch and complain and they're constantly at it all the time. And it for some
Yeah.
odd reason it just makes it seem like they're the majority, but they're not. So you know what? But then again, I get it from your point of view as well because
Yeah.
next thing you know, you get a knock on the door and it's the police and it's like, oi,
Yeah, no,
I,
exactly, yeah.
I don't exactly like what you said or you posted on social media, on Facebook or on X or on Discord or something like that. And for that, we're going to
Yeah.
have to put you in the paddy wagon and you're going to be going to jail for about, I don't know, maybe about 3 to 4 years or something like that. Right.
Yeah, for a little
And
tweet or something.
Well, no, exactly, because I mean, how many times have we heard this kind of bull crap going on in the UK? And I mean, now that it's like they're trying to shove it through here in Canada with Bill 22 C-22,
Yeah.
like where you can basically get arrested for making a freaking meme, and they can look back in your history basically for up to a
Yeah.
year, and I bet you they'll go for even further. It makes you want to shut up and not say anything. So
Yeah, maybe they will go so far until they will look at Call of Duty voice calls.
yeah, right. Oh my god, can
Then
you imagine if they
everybody's
did
screwed.
that? Yeah, right.
Even the woke
um
people would be screwed.
yeah, right. Oh, I'd love that I would love to happen. Rover Zoro says, honestly, I only watch movies at home because basically it's less expensive. I agree with you on that. Uh, Live action Zoro is like the best actor in the world who's been in a lot of movies. That's what I've heard.
He's a great actor. Yeah,
And
he's a great
he
actor,
is.
even though I did not like the show that much, but it's a good actor.
And he said, I also heard that the actor of the live action Sanji got a lot of hate for saying Sanji is not the person role for him, even though it's like super hard to practice the kick skills Sanji has in the
Oh
anime.
yeah, but he practiced hard for those skills. That's impressive
He
though. He's a
did.
good kicker.
I like the fact that dude that played live action Zoro literally went up against 100 people in the show. It was literally
Yeah.
100 people because he
Yeah, no,
said
that
people are
that's
going to
one part
count.
I liked. That is
Yeah,
one part I liked. I think the whole show, even though I'm critical, I was not a big fan, but that scene with him was the best of the whole show.
it
That
was.
was like the best.
It was totally. I was literally, I swear to God, I was literally counting,
Yeah,
just like you said. Yeah. So,
and
and
yeah,
it was literally
I did
100 people.
yeah, and I did find something Mel Gibson said about the new movie, Resurrection of Christ.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
He said the film is like an acid trip. And it
Oh,
explores Christ's time exploring hell and dealing with fallen angels and hell and stuff like that.
okay. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I
So
have to
acid
remember
trip,
that he's
acid.
Catholic.
Yeah, it is
Huh.
heavily Catholic. But I think it was
Yeah.
fun that he used an acid trip.
Acid trip.
It's kind of
Yeah. It's like that's your inspiration, huh? Okay,
I
Mel.
hope you were
Let's see
not
where
on
this goes.
acid when you when you made
Oh
the script.
God. Can you imagine? Jeez. Uh, man, I can't. Oh, I can't imagine what this is going to look like now. Oh, whatever. Okay, okay. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He's not part of the Hollywood elite. I'm hoping that'll be good, so I'll be okay with that.
If it's not fully accurate, at least we can think it might be entertaining at least.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder what he's going to make. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. How he's going to make angels and demons look like and stuff like that. That's going to be really okay. Vincent, hasn't the Restore Party got more signups than the Conservatives? I think I heard something like that. I don't know what you mean about the Restore Party. Oh, probably in the UK. It's a tactic. Once they say something, you become defensive and forget your point of view. No, that's true. That's true. It's hard to keep a level head. Um, Especially when they're like yelling at you and
Yeah.
calling you a whole bunch of names because it's obviously not
Then the
true.
debate is lost.
Exactly, right? Because then they're kind of like, see, I knew you were like this. I knew you were.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? But yeah, no, it's not easy, man. It's definitely not easy because there is nothing more you would love to do. And God forgive me for saying this, but there's nothing more I would love to do than to punch these asses in the face. Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I'm gonna be totally 100% honest.
You're just sick and tired. That's it. You're sick and tired, it's
Exactly.
draining people.
It is. Because it's like I'm gonna have to put up with your bull crap? Like for
It's
acting
like
like
I will
Totally.
gladly sit down with them and debate normally and just, over a coffee and talk normally. That's no problem for me.
Yeah.
But that's not what they want. They want to call you every single name in the book and be crazy and dress up like animals or whatever they want to dress up as these days.
Oh God, yeah, exactly. I keep on forgetting about that too. Yeah, they love dress up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Some of
Yeah.
them love dressing up like babies, so you cannot have a
Oh
good
God,
debate with them.
no, you never can because half of them want to take a crap in their diapers or
Oh
second.
Lord, I don't want to think about that.
Oh no! Well, hey, you brought it up, dude. So
Oh,
live with it. Um. Yeah. No.
oh,
God.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But normal people that are on the other side that wants to debate normally, it's no problem. If they're normal, then it's fine. But
Yeah.
okay.
With the emphasis on if they're normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you ever find someone,
I love the fact that I love the fact that with what's going on here, we're all being called traitors. All of
ah,
us. Oh yeah. No, I love it. I love it.
yeah, yeah,
And
but that's yeah.
yeah, because here's the thing. Um, what was it? A couple of weeks ago, the Bloc Québécois, they of course they won the provincial election, of course, and these are in Quebec in Canada. These are the ones that want to actually separate from Canada. Oh, imagine
Yeah.
my shock. And you guys on this channel have heard me enough times talking about the Black Quebecois, and because we're French and we are unique in Canada, and this is why you cannot have an English sign in our province, and they're basically silly people. And
Yeah.
so they recently won again, and they're gonna put it up to another referendum about separating in 2030. So in
Yeah.
4 years. And you know what? Here's the funny thing. No no liberal online has called them traitors.
Oh, yeah.
None. 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 And it's like, oh, what happened all of a sudden? You know,
Yeah, right.
it's okay for them, but not for us. And it's like
Yeah.
only because we give billions of dollars,
Yeah.
and they take it. So,
Yeah.
Ricky says, yeah, good night, have fun. It's 4 a.m. You got a 4 a.m. start, and I am ugly and need lots of beauty sleep.
Yeah, need a beauty sleep.
That's right, man. So yeah, be well, and still need to catch up with the call. Yeah, totally, dude. 100%, man. And yeah, be safe, man. So glad that you dropped by, dude. Honestly.
Yeah.
And Thorny Sprite, I honestly liked the live action Sir Crocodile. I didn't mind him whatsoever. I'll be honest. I kind of did like him. I liked who they picked, and um, I'm okay because you know what? Because Oda said, this is who I like to pick. Go ahead and pick these people, or this is kind of how I envisioned it. And you know what?
Yeah.
And if he picked them out, and that's the way he envisions it, because
Yeah, Joe, the
yeah,
guy who played in Spider-Man, the first one with Tobey Maguire, he played
yeah,
uh Deathstroke in the
Suicide
Snyderverse.
Squad, yeah,
In the Snyderverse. And no, also, with that is he also cared a lot about the character. That's something I like. He cared a lot about the character. He also talked with Uda himself. That
yes,
he talked with the creator himself, and he asked about certain things, and he did proper research and proper job to
oh, totally,
and that's what I also say about the show. Even though I did not like, as a lot of you other people, a lot of you guys out there, liked season 2, but again, just to clarify, there are parts I like and parts I'm like whatever. But Again, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, is that the actors care about the characters, that they play. They actually do put in a lot of heart and, all that in the characters, that they do. You can
Yep.
see that. And if you go behind the scenes, you see how good friends they are, how fans they are, and, how much, love they put into the characters, at least.
And I'm okay with that. So, I yeah, because we've talked about the live action One Piece enough times on this channel, and I mean we were pretty impressed when season one came out, and God, having to go through the stupid writer's strike, waiting
Yeah.
for waiting for season two to happen, and now that it's finally out, I I think like what you were saying earlier that it felt kind of rushed, or it felt like a
Yeah.
little bit of heart was kind of gone. I
Yeah. A little bit too
think
rushed there. Yeah.
I think probably I don't know. Yeah, like I said, because you had a lot of story to cover for
Yeah.
so many places that
Lot
they
of
had to get
story.
to before they had to get to to Vivi's kingdom, and
Yeah.
it's
So
it's
it's a
it
lot of
feels
stuff they will
yeah
skip, and also, so yeah.
it just felt cramped
Yeah.
is how I'm going to put it. It just felt a little cramped
Yeah, that's
because
why I
I know
say,
they had to.
that's how I felt a little bit with season two. No, season one also, especially at
Yeah,
the end. You saw it was a little bit too rushed.
yeah,
That's why I say you at least instead of 8 episodes, maybe make, I don't know, 12 or 13 episodes at least, like we had
yeah,
back in the day, a little bit longer seasons. So, you can go through a little bit more through the story and it feels more flushed out, if you know
yeah,
what I mean.
yeah.
And especially when you have such a big anime and it's a big, big shoes to follow. Um,
Oh, it is.
but I'm not a biggest, One Piece person. I'm not seeing everything of One Piece, but I know what I need to know for it. Um, and a lot of videos, of course, that I watch. It's easier, But no, you flush it a little bit more out, a little bit longer, more episodes. And again, I've seen a lot of people who likes the show who are like, really anime and manga fans of One Piece.
Hmm.
But all of the people I have listened to and personal friends too have all said that the series should be a little bit longer, so it feels a little bit more flushed out with certain aspects,
Yeah,
because there are a lot of stuff that is missing to the a little bit to the point where some viewers get a little bit confused what they try to do with characters and stuff like that, because there are elements that are really missing and important.
oh, 100%. Excuse me. Uh no, I agree. I agree. It because it just goes by too quick, and you want
And
more.
weekly release. I want weekly releases again.
Yes, yes,
Because
man.
then we can do shows talking about it too and geek out.
Yeah, right. That's what I want. Just let me geek out just for a week, right?
Yeah.
And spread the whole thing out. That's what I want, man. So at least we can, live stream it, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh well, okay. There's another week gone, and stay tuned next week for the YouTubers Netflix because we care. We care. Don't you care about us? No.
But I did notice something in season two that annoyed me a little bit, and it is people might see it differently, but that's at least what I saw, and some other people I talked to saw.
Okay.
And that is, it has a little bit queer baiting in it, because that is like a popular thing to do. And
I
that
must
is,
miss
of
it.
course, with the princess and Nami. The way they are acting with each other, looking at each other, and all that kind of stuff. And I've seen a bunch of movies, and I've seen this stuff a lot of times.
Hmm.
And I'm a lot online, looking what people write, and then the shippers out there are really happy with that. The shippers are super happy because people are shipping Nami and the princess together.
Really?
Yeah, so there are small things here and there that I saw when I watched the show that I didn't like. I'm like, I kind of expected it. They kind of went a little bit to the shippers out there to please the shippers at the same time.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't really catch that. Huh.
Yeah, no, that was the first thing I saw when I saw them together. I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
I rolled my eyes a little on that one.
Let me have a look here. What the chat is saying. I think Sir Crocodile A1. Oh, you mean a devil fruit? Yeah, you probably did. Okay, there, and restore Britain. Blah 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 blah. So who's been mail? Okay, so yes. Says Thorny Spread. Yes, the idea that Sir Crocodile from One Piece was originally a woman is very popular. What?
Yeah, the
Long-standing fan theory, often
yeah,
dubbed.
yeah.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh God.
Don't give them
No.
IDs.
Come on.
Don't
Yeah,
give them
no,
IDs.
exactly. Jeez, these fans are confusing me. Yeah, no, you know what? No. Just wait for verification. If Oda says one way or another, then because it's look, here's the thing. It's his characters. He gets the final say, not the fans. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. So it doesn't matter what the fans say. It's what Oda says. They're his characters. They came from his mind, and and it doesn't matter what other people say. So it's
Yeah,
like
I'm not a fan of shippers. This
no,
fan shippers and a lot of fan theories. I'm not a fan of it. You know, it's
no. Go to the source. It's like
it's you know, I'm a big Berserk fan. You
yeah.
know,
Oh yeah.
I even have I also have tattooed the brand of sacrificed on my face.
I noticed that.
Yeah. But no, when it comes to Griffith and Guts, a lot of people are shipping them together, and a lot of these weird fans are like, "Oh, Griffith is really gay, though, even though he has a relationship with, a princess who is a female. Princesses are females." And I always have to,
What?
I always say, yeah, but he's apparently gay because he's so fascinated by Guts. And
Oh
no, yes,
God.
Griffith is a feminine man. He is, a little bit feminine, but he's not gay for Guts. He's fascinated by Guts and who Guts is. And, it's a brotherly, friendly love and stuff there. Nothing gay.
Yeah,
But a lot of
that's
shippers and fans are really crazy, and yeah, they say he's a closet gay basically, and wants to bang Guts, and yeah, you can find a lot of fan art. No joke, it's so disgusting.
oh God. I hate these. I hate fans like that. I do. Oh. You know what? Yes, it's like this. You know what? It's like say this comic that I plan on putting out, and let's just say hypothetically, I mean, let's face it. No, that's not going to happen. But then again, by some miracle, you never know. It's like fans coming out. It's like, oh well, no, that's such and such character. No, they're totally 100% lesbian. It's like no, they don't because of this and this and this and this and this. And
Yeah,
it's like they go ahead and assume, or they
yeah,
inject
exactly.
they inject themselves into it.
Yeah, and also, when you come to the whole, My Hero fans and, shippers, stuff like
Oh
that, and
yeah,
you have the Baku and Deku shippers who got so mad at the writer that they were not gay, and they start
yeah,
attacking the writer. You didn't make them
yeah.
gay; they were gay. Blah, blah, blah. It's like that. That's so crazy. They go so far. It's
I know. That's so bizarre. It's like, first of all, you
they're
don't own
they're
these
friends. They're
characters.
just frenemies, friends. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's all that it is. And oh boy, and they can't stand it whatsoever. They literally can't. and that makes me
Yeah.
slightly happy because
Yeah, they get so mad that it's crazy.
yeah,
But yeah, we've started watching a lot more My Hero recently. The kids loves it. The kids loves it.
I didn't even
Um,
realize there was a spin-off. I
yeah,
like
there is
I
a spin-off now. There's a spin-off
yeah,
now. Yeah,
I didn't even realize that till
the Vigilantes or
yeah, the
something.
Vigilantes, yeah,
Yeah,
because I just found that last night, and I'm like, what? And
yeah. I got
it's
surprised too when I saw that. I'm like, I have not read the manga yet, so I don't. I've only read probably like 2 or 3 mangas, online just to see a little bit what it is. Back
right.
in the day, that's it. I should read more manga of it, but I was like surprised there's a sequel. I'm like, a side series. I'm like, oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting with some other characters here and there. That's interesting. So I'm looking forward to that.
because I think it takes place between like when All Might obviously gets his, it's somewhere in between when All Might becomes a hero and Deku. It's I think it's somewhere in between there. But I've only seen like really one episode of it. So but
Yeah,
it feels like that is what I'm going to say. That's where it feels like the timeline is on that. So but but yeah, like I said, I've only seen one episode so
yeah,
far and but I like there is one thing I noticed on that is that the the hero in this case in this anime you can clearly see because I noticed like kind of like a little bit of an Easter egg in this anime this Vigilantes anime is that the protagonist in this is
yeah.
clearly Peter Parker like from the Sam Raimi movies that Peter Parker.
Well, they call him, crawler, sky crawler.
Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it. And because he has this job at a convenience store, and it so reminded me
Yeah, but
of Spider-Man
that's
2, of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 2.
yeah,
And
but that's
where
the
he's like
thing.
the
If you
pizza
look,
delivery guy.
yeah, but if you look at the whole My Hero timeline of the stories and characters, a lot of characters are based on like established characters that and movies that we already know about characters. We have characters that can remind you of Star Wars and this and that. So there's a lot of that in the My Hero universe.
Oh man. Vincent, I wouldn't mind if you showed me a number. Done. 100% done. Uh Ronoa said a fan even said that Sanji is a girl, and when he's damn well a male. Like, oh God,
Yeah,
what? It
yeah.
no, it's he's totally a dude. There's
Oh, we are
there's no
wrong.
getting around that.
We are just
No,
wrong, I guess.
exactly. Yeah, I should pull like what Mick Dundee did in Crocodile Dundee, right? In the bar when he's like, hey man, that that ain't a
Yeah,
woman, man.
and
That's a
yeah,
dude.
yeah, and also
Like,
what this person also said here, Thrawn is right there. A lot said Sanji is
oh
gay,
yeah.
even though he likes Yun's woman in the
Ugh.
ship. Yeah, yeah, I know. And again, Sanji's, he's a little bit more French, you know, a bit
Yeah,
more French.
right.
They are pretty feminine, but they love women.
It's like how do you explain the behavior then? I mean, come on, man.
He's like flirting
Like
with
that
women.
doesn't even exactly
Yeah, it's like
right.
but
Oh my god.
you even saw that in
Yeah,
season
he
2,
swims
didn't
over
you?
women 24/7. He's definitely not gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm? What's
Didn't you
that?
yeah, didn't you see, in season 2 too also with the twins? Season 2?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, I did. So it's it's kind of hard to miss that, you
Yeah.
know.
He will not say no to ladies.
Well, yeah, he goes up, to Usopp.
Yeah.
It's like,
But Usopp
really,
is actually kind of
you
in a
don't say
relationship,
no.
though. You know.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can sort of kind of say that,
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
So I'm a little bit like, what are you doing, bro?
Oh man. Um, that's the one thing I can't wait to see what happens is when they get to. Oh, I'm trying to remember the island. Um, it's after they go to the cloud island when they go up above, and then they come back down, and then they have to replace the Going Merry, and they get the new ship where they finally meet Frankie and all that kind of stuff. I I hope it makes it that far because I want to see the new ship.
Yeah, hopefully they will
So
do that then, for people who.
I hope so. I hope so. I, like I I am liking the series so far. I am. It's
Yeah, but that's all power
it
to you,
just
man. I'm
yeah.
happy that people do enjoy it. I'm happy if you enjoy what you
No,
enjoy.
but you're right. It did seem a little slow. So,
Yeah,
but then again, I have to remember it's like yeah, well, this is the story arc at this point, where they're
yeah.
going and how they get there and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a little slow.
But you never
I'm
know,
not
it can
complaining
get
about it.
better and
No.
better, So
True.
that's the most important part. If people like it, and that's the most important thing. I see a lot of people I know likes the new season. They have their issues here and there, but they still like the season.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they're, essentially keeping true to the manga because I mean, it could be a lot worse. I
It
mean, it
could be
could
a
be.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh crap! Can you imagine?
No.
Oh
Well, we did get caught by
God!
Bebop, as you mentioned. We have a couple, yeah.
Death Note. Um, yeah, it could end up being another Death Note. Just no,
The fun
wrong.
thing is that it's not even the worst one.
No, that's true. That's true. Oh my God.
It was just
Um,
a reinvented story, but there were no woke, there were no bullshit other than that.
no.
Um, um, in that kind of sense, the Death Note creators loved it though,
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like, you know what? It
because they
wasn't
like to see
really
a new version. They love this. They love to see a new version and spin on it. So
true.
that's great. And I've seen that. I'm a big Death Note fan. I've tattooed Ryuk on my arm. I have figures. I have the whole collection. I have cups. I'm a big Death Note guy, and it's like I say, my favorite version of Death Note. It's like I love the Death Note manga, but I still have my issues with certain things.
Right.
Because after they killed off L, I felt like they kind of lost the plot with the story for a while. They went way too many places at once. They didn't really know what to do, I felt like.
I suppose, yeah.
Um, and then it just became too long, focusing on so much that you didn't really need to focus on. You could have done this a lot better. And skip N, the other L, the kid who calls himself L, no
Oh,
N,
yeah,
with white
yeah.
hair. And I'm like, the thing that this is a stupid thing in writing. You just killed off a character that everybody loves like that. And then you introduce a character who are practically just a clone, practically in the way they act
Practically.
and are.
Mm-hmm.
So so I was never biggest fan of that, but I accept it because I still love the story and Light and Misa and Ryuk and all of that. So I'm still a big fan, but as a fan, you can be critical. We are big fans of other stuff that we are critical to sometimes.
Oh God, yeah.
Um, but my favorite versions, and they are not bad, and that is the original live action movies of Death Note that came from Japan, and
Yep.
that the first movie also came before the anime. So it's not an anime adaptation, it's a manga adaptation because the movie came first, the manga came after.
That's right.
And
Um, what was it? What was it? Oh, yeah, that was another piece of news that Vincent, never say those words together ever again, Jason. Oh, and hey, Bill, how's it going, man? I didn't see you sneak in there. So,
Well, hey, Bill.
and Bill, although okay, I haven't seen Slow Piece yet. This is Bill. Although I did watch final season episode of Starfleet Academy. Oh, Bill, why? No,
Uh,
no, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Like, okay, so for all you new guys that are here, okay, all of you new guys, there is a little bit of a saying that we got going on here on this channel, okay? If you like it, you win, okay? And here's the thing, and I'll explain it to you guys now because you know what? I'm not making fun of Bill whatsoever. We first of all, we make fun of each other constantly on this channel, okay? So never ever take it personally. Here's the thing, okay? It's not up for me. Okay, well, no, there's a better way of putting this, okay? And sorry for being a little scatterbrained here, but all of you people that are in the chat right now, whether you're watching on Rumble, whether you're watching on X, or on here on the YouTubes, okay? Obviously, there are hundreds of pundits, okay, that will obviously give you their opinion, or they will say, you know, oh my God, don't watch this. It's the crappiest show or movie ever, blah blah blah, right? And they'll give you their reasons, and sure, a lot of them will be extremely valid reasons, right? Here, on this channel, we're just a little bit different. Yeah, we're gonna point out some of the, yeah, quote unquote whoa crap that's and a lot of comics and movies and shows and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a given. Okay. However, we're a little bit different in the sense that, first of all, it's not up to me to tell you guys what to like and what to dislike. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Jason's not going to do that. We're
yeah,
we're
no,
we're not going
exactly.
to
And
do
a good
that.
example, a good example, me and Tom, for example. He
Yeah,
likes, the Halo TV show that I despise, but he likes it. He loved it and he thought
yeah,
it was good. I love Rebel Moon and other people
yep,
don't. And so
exactly.
we a lot. I loved the new Crow movie. Many didn't, but we are always different in
Yeah,
our opinions.
yeah. See, because Jason, who is a big Crow fan, for example, he pointed out it follows the original comic pretty much to a T,
Yeah, really
and
much
because
with just a different spin.
yeah, just a little bit of a different spin, and that's it. So here's the thing, guys, and all you new people that are here on this channel. You like what you like. You go and enjoy what you go and enjoy. And it's not up for me or anybody else that shows up on this channel to tell you any different. So, like Mr. Peterson, who actually isn't here today, yeah, you know what, Bill, you're not alone. He was actually watching Starfleet Academy too. And you know what? And he pointed something really, really interesting. He said, yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it, and, whatever, that's okay. That's fine. But he said, you know what? I think we have to come to the realization that this isn't meant for us. It's meant for a younger generation that is used to seeing all the stuff that we're complaining about now. And you know what? And I said, that actually makes sense. That
Yeah.
does make sense. This is not our dad's Star Trek anymore. This is not even like Star Trek came out in the 60s, okay? My dad, my mom and dad enjoy Captain James T. Kirk of Starship Enterprise. And then, when I was in my teens, it was Next Generation in the mid 80s,
Yeah.
and that went on for a while, and that was kind of my Star Trek, right? And I enjoyed the old Star Trek, the original series. I did. I really honestly did, and I still like it to this day. And sure, I enjoyed Deep Space Nine. I did like Voyager. I didn't watch a lot of Enterprise with Scott Bakula. you know, and I know it's a good series. I just have never really gotten around
At
to
least they
watching
didn't
it.
have space babies.
Oh God, oh God, Doctor Who. Oh my God, that's so true. Anyway, and the point is, you know what? This new Star Trek it's not meant for. It's not made for us. It's made for a younger generation. So you know what? I'm going to enjoy my older stuff because I still have that, and they
Exactly.
don't have space babies. No space babies.
Yes.
Thank God.
And booger
Except for
monsters.
Doctor Who. Oh my God, that continues, and you know what? And I hate what Doctor Who is now. Although you know what? Here's a good thing. They actually found a couple of
Two lost
new William
episodes.
Hartnell.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 new episodes with William
Yeah, I heard
Hartnell.
so of Spartacus.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
So that's
I
going to be a
love
lot
it.
of fun for people who are really, you know, are really into the Who universe.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of episodes that was lost, you know, the lost episodes, you know, and it's good when people find it.
Oh,
Fun.
dude, yeah. I mean, they even found some episodes in China. Like, I
Wow.
swear to God. Yeah. And it's like, how the hell did they get there? So,
Yeah, I wonder
you
what
know
happened
what?
to all
So,
the episodes. We need to get them all.
exactly.
Gotta catch them
Exactly.
all. You know,
And no, Vince, no, you're right. Like Henry Cavill said, fans are not toxic. They're passionate. Exactly.
passionate.
That's
Exactly.
exactly it. Yep. I agree. I agree. Let's see, Bill. I watched a tiny bit of Armor Source. Armor Source? Really?
Oh, it's terrible.
Ugh,
It
a
is
blatant
terrible.
Power Rangers ripoff.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's
I
so
never heard of
bad.
this. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I want
It,
to watch it now. I just want to see how bad this is.
when they're in the suit, it's like super
Oh, Gab,
terrible
you're still here.
CGI. It's like super terrible CGI.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like AI.
Oh man.
It looks like bad
Oh God.
AI.
I want it now. Oh my God. Let's see. And Gap After Dark, I heard blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, I'm getting tongue tied here. I have a hard time separating what celebrities say in public versus their acting in shows, and for that reason, I cannot watch Star Trek The Next Generation anymore. And you know which of those is yes.
Yeah,
Yes. And you know
that is
what, Gap?
understandable with a lot of actors. It is at the time. I feel the same. It's so hard to separate sometimes. You know.
It is. And I'm pretty much the same way too. I am
Yeah. For
totally
example, we
100% the
talked a lot
same way.
about the guy who plays the Hulk. You know, Mark. No, what's the name again?
Mark
Mark
Ruffalo.
Ruffalo?
Oh
No.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Ruffalo.
like it's really hard to separate him and when he acts, because because he sucks either way.
He's 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 an he's an idiot. I'm sorry. He just is.
Yeah, but if you're gonna take a good example,
Uh,
Mark Hamill, that's the hardest one, because he plays Luke Skywalker.
oh,
And then,
dude. I
so
know.
sometimes when I watch Star Wars, I'm like, in back of my head, I have a voice. Oh, I hate this guy, Oh, damn it, I hate this guy, ah. But no, I love Star Wars. I love Luke Skywalker. It's a good character. I need to
Uh-huh.
separate.
Yeah, I know, but it's so hard. Oh my God, it is
It
so hard.
is.
Let's see. Ronoa Zoro says, yeah, I mean, like, he will even give you a death glare just for touching a woman. Oh yeah, Sanji, 100%, right? So
Yeah.
that's the two things you don't do with Sanji, right? You don't hurt a woman, and you don't waste food. So
Yep.
that's the thing.
But apparently he's gay.
Um, yeah, but
According
apparently
to
he's gay.
fans,
Yeah, so.
the crazy one.
Hey, I just made this creme brulee. You know you want to have it. It's so good. Vince. Yeah, there's a Japanese anime of Doctor Who. Yeah, the one with Doctor Number 3. If God, I'm trying to. Why can't I remember his name? I used to remember these names. Yes, I seen it. I did see that. Let's see. Vince says also, yeah, watch DS9. Cisco is base and is and so is Avery Brooks. Yeah, 100%. That's why I liked him because he was Shaft, totally Shaft. So, and yeah, originally his name was going to be Luke Starkiller. Yeah, Luke Skywalker. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I also have the comic book of the original concept that they did make back in the day with
Oh, from
Dark
Dark
Horse.
Horse. Yes,
Yeah,
that
the
was so
original
good.
script. When you have the original name was not Luke Starkiller, it was originally Anakin Starkiller. Was the
Yep.
original name was Anakin Starkiller, and he had a brother and a father,
Yep.
and stuff like that. And I will say this: I am a big Star Wars fan, and there's a lot of stuff I love in Star Wars. But that first script,
Yes.
the what
Yes.
George Lucas did with Anakin Starkiller,
Yep.
it is my favorite. That's the Star Wars story I love the most. And
Hmm.
Darth Vader is just a normal soldier. Like he is, practically the man with the mustache,
Yeah. Right.
and stormtroopers originally had lightsabers too.
Yes, that's what it kind of
Yeah,
looked. Yeah.
and Han Solo was a green alien.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And
Leia became the lover of Anakin.
yes.
He even
Right.
punched her in the face because she couldn't shut up, so he
No.
kind of knocked her out in the story. And I'm like, that's right, stupid princess, shut up, and
I
like he carried because he's gonna like take her and protect her, and that's like his job. And she
right.
gets wild and stupid, so he has to knock her out to
Knock her out. Oh my
yeah.
god. Can you imagine if some? Oh god. Can you imagine where because where AI is where it is today, right? If
Yeah,
somebody did um, a AI version of original Star Wars,
that would be fun.
that would be fun. Oh my god, can you imagine that?
Because I'm a
But
big fan of the original, because the original name is The Star Wars,
yeah,
and that is my favorite story. And would it do well if it ever came out like that? Maybe not, but this is like the story I liked a lot better because it was more into what I really like in stories, and it was just show George Lucas actually being pretty cool and unique with something that we've never seen. And so it's pretty
right.
unique and different,
Hmm.
and really like it.
Mike, I would live in your building. Does it have a catico for cats? It can. It can, if that's what you wish it to be. Um, so far so good. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of a variation on the picture up above, but like I said, this is actually my third time doing 2 point perspective on this. So, um, other than that, not too shabby so far. Sylvia, you are back. And she says, I'm back. Trust me. Okay, good. Well, I hope not. I mean, my God. If I did, that'd just be horrible. I'd be a horrible human being. That or I didn't do my job hard enough. So, um, okay, you know what I'm going to do? Let's see here. What am I going to do? Ooh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to do something here.
I would
Um,
love to see an AI version of Colin Trevorrow's Duel of the Fate script, and not the asswipe Rise of Skywalker that we got. I
oh,
actually think there is somebody who has done a little short of it with AI, and I think they were gonna try to make a full version of it with the
that'd be cool.
AI. There's a lot of potential in the script of Colin's script. Even yes, he would not save Star Wars, but at least it looked cooler. You even
Yeah,
had
that'd be cool.
Hux, the ginger soldier, killing himself, suicide, like a Japanese soldier. Um,
Um, I'm okay with that.
yeah, he took the light because he doesn't want to lose, so it takes like the lightsaber inside of him. Yeah, shit. Um, yeah. There's a little continuity errors here and there, according to Palpatine's master and stuff like that. It's a small continuity errors that should have been fixed.
Yes.
Um, but other than that, it had a lot of potential of like what it could have been. You actually having Rey being an original character, not family with anyone.
Right.
Her name is Rey something with an S. I don't remember what the last name completely was now. And then you also have, of course, Kylo Ren, who is the bad guy through the end.
Yeah.
and you find out that he killed the parents to Ray, so it kind of connected them together. Why they have this
Ah,
connection,
okay.
and I think that could have been a better way to explain why they have this weird connection to each other, and that
See,
might
that would
because
have
he
been
killed the
better.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that could it could have been worked a lot better. And you actually having Ray train. She has a double lightsaber. I
Hmm.
think she hooks up with Poe, if I'm not mistaken,
See,
in the
I'd be okay with
script.
that. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
I would
instead of
even be okay with Finn.
yeah, maybe he could
I
finally
would.
say something to her other than Ray, 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 I have something to say, and never said it.
Oh, that's right.
um,
Yeah, he never did. I forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, so there's a lot of potential there because Colin wanted to try to. I think he wanted to try his best to save as much as the story as possible. Um, Again, he would not save anything, but he's a fan of George Lucas, so he wanted to try to get the heart of George Lucas in it, as has been described many times of Mark Hamill at the time,
Right.
because Mark Hamill really liked what Colin did. Um, and you also had like a scene where R2D2 and C3PO, is back on I don't remember the name of the planet now, but you see it, in the prequels. Oh, why can't I
Um,
remember the name now? It's famous planet. All the rich people
because
lives.
we.
All the rich.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Because it was so horrible.
Yeah.
It's like, why even bother to remember it? It's
So I don't
so.
remember the name on the plan, but they go back home. You can say to not Tatooine, but where Anakin and Leia, no, Anakin and Padme lived. That place. I don't remember the damn name right now. Blanking, but they go back there, kind of memories. You know, of the past. Kind of a little bit homage to what the
Yeah.
place used to be with Anakin and the family, with everything.
Hmm.
So there is a lot of potential here and there. But Colin also forgot one thing that also Rise of Skywalker did. Um, as a passionate fan, and even though I don't like Disney Star Wars that much, I have a lot of issues. Um, but I have read, the journal stuff for the movies.
Right.
Naboo. Thank you, Vince.
Oh.
I think it was Naboo they went back to. I think they went. I don't remember if it was Naboo but it might be. A long time since I've read the script. But one thing that the last movie did forget, because I read the Last Jedi journal book, all the information about the movie, right? Because that's what I do, even if I don't like
Yep.
it. You know, uh, pa- uh the Snoke character, Snoke, actually had a
Yeah.
second apprentice that people just forgot in the movies.
Really?
He had a second apprentice and nobody knows who was, but the
Huh.
apprentice was alive. So what they could have done when they killed off Snoke in a stupid way is to introduce the other apprentice that he
Ah.
had.
Yeah, they could have done that. They could have.
Yeah.
Damn
So
it.
it was a lot of a lot of things. I've gone deep diving into this. Even if I'm not a fan, I like to do the the deep dive to learn um, everything, so I can
You
talk about
have.
it.
Huh.
Yeah,
You
I
really.
like information, man. That's what I love. I have so much information about stuff I don't care about because I just like to know.
I don't know why I
But
have to find out about this stuff, but I do. Damn
But I
it.
can say there is a online comic book of Colin's script. Somebody made a full comic book out of it. That's online,
Oh,
so you can
okay.
read the full story as a comic book.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Yeah. So if you people
Uh,
are interested, you can find it out there. I went through
here's
that too.
here's another thing. I heard that there was a. It's kind of like a prequel manga to to the sequels, to the sequel trilogy, but um but it doesn't include Ray or pretty much like anybody from the movies, but it's actually decent. So it's actually drawn well, and a fairly half decent story. I just saw it like the other day,
Is
and
it Path of the Lightsaber?
yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So I mean, it looks relatively okay. So
Came out last year sometime.
yeah, something like last year. Yeah, something like that. So
Yeah.
uh, I mean, I'm
Star
not
Wars
gonna buy
Path
it,
of
but
no. So let's see here. Star Wars Path of the Lightsaber is a canon manga series written by Kenny Ruiz. Yeah, so it's a canon story with a character with old school anime. But this is not the first time they have done like old school anime books. They've done that
no,
back in
true.
the day too, like some anime stuff. So
Yeah.
it's
Let's
like I say, if you make something proper and stuff, like a good story, I will read it and see if and give you praise if you do something good.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like one of
like
the
we just said,
books.
we don't hate everything.
No, no, no.
No, we're not one of those channels that like absolutely
So
have
there
to
is,
hate
a
it
book.
because
That,
X, Y,
exactly. So
Z.
there's a book that I do like. There's a book that I like of Disney Star Wars. There is a book, actually two books I like,
Right.
and that is actually Star Wars Dark Disciple, written by Christy Golden, who's done a lot of World of Warcraft books also.
Oh, okay.
Mm, so this was a last episode, kind of the Clone Wars series that they did, the Clone Wars.
Oh yeah.
It's a really dark story, and I think Christy Golden did a proper job with what she got. And it's about Asajj Ventress and her love life, the love life with Voss and all that, because she becomes in a relationship with that guy in this story and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then you have Dooku and everything, and Anakin and Obi-Wan and all. But this book also shows her death and everything, like in the Disney canon, though. But the
Yeah.
book is really well written. It's really entertaining, and I own it. I will say, if you keep up stories like this, more people might read. Because it's a pretty good story. I enjoyed it. I liked it. And then we have the book. Dooku Lost Jedi, where you get a lot of backstory of Dooku in the new canon, not the old canon, but the new canon.
Right.
And the book is written like a movie script. So it's not a normal book, it's like a movie
Oh,
script.
okay. Interesting.
And it's really fascinating. And you also have an audiobook. And I really like that story. I was really surprised how good it was. I'm like, oh, it was pretty decent, you
Huh.
know? Yeah. And yes, Vince, Heir to the Empire, Dark Force Rising, and The Last Command. I know. I know.
Yeah,
I
that's a
got
pretty
him.
good story. That's a
I
pretty good
got him.
story. Yeah. They is good. Yeah, and whoever, I think it was Vince that just mentioned it. Yeah, somebody doing a video adaptation on YouTube, or stop motion and animation adaptation to those Timothy Zahn books. And they're not bad. They're fairly decent. So, I mean, I think I started watching one of them a little bit. So, and for a little bit of a fan production, it's not bad whatsoever. So,
Yeah. And also,
but again,
you had.
somebody's going to take that whole the new Sea Dance 2.0, or whatever the heck it is now, and somebody's going to make a movie out of those, out of with
Yeah,
AI.
no, exactly. Exactly.
Somebody
And I've
is.
seen a couple stuff working on stuff, and it's really interesting. And I also wanted to mention, my good friend, Mike Barron. He actually did the comic books of Heir to the Empire. Just so people know, he did the comics for it, for the books.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I was forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sylvia says, comic, me and Gojo will be in a voice chat if you want to join it later. We will be watching random things on there. Ooh, on your Discord.
Suspicious. Dun dun dun.
What kind of things? No. Yeah, you know what? If I got some time and if it doesn't get too late, sure, I'll pop in and take a gander at what you're watching. So I got no problem with that. Let's see. Better read. Yeah, sequel, Heir to the Empire. Yeah, those are really, really good stories. I got them. You know what, Vince? I got them somewhere on my backup drive. On a backup drive, I got all the Dark Horse comics on a backup drive. So that I managed to save. Let's see, Bill. Yeah, there was a Clone War era animated series done in the animation style of Invader Zim. What? Really? I know there was the one with the animator that did Samurai Jack, Gendy Tartakovsky. I know there was that one, which was like a two-parter, and I got those on DVD before the 3D animated Clone Wars. I know there was that, but I don't think I've seen one in the animation style of Invader Zim. That's a new one on me. So I'm gonna have to look that up. Or if you can send me the info where I can see that, I'd be pretty interested to see where it is. So, because I think I've heard of that.
I think he is talking about the original Clone Wars back in the day on Nickelodeon of the guy who made Samurai Jack, the original Clone Wars, the good Clone Wars, my favorite Clone Wars. But I have not seen much of Invader Sim, so I don't know much about that. But yeah, I'm looking that up, and it's a lot of the same style. So I think that's what you're talking about, right? The original Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's the one I. The
pretty
one I know.
much it. Because that's the only one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
And yeah, I also sent you the link to the guy who does a little bit AI stuff, and he did 8 minutes of Duel of Fates.
Yeah, that's really good. One sec. Maybe because I'm trying to upload something for Vince.
No, we hear you fine, man. We hear you completely.
Oh, okay. Fine. Good enough. Because it was isn't. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna exit out of that. Okay. Whatever.
No, because the original Clone Wars series was also really good because there's a lot of pieces there that connected, to the third movie, Revenge of the Sith. So you learn how Grievous starts coughing, why Anakin get the scar. You get to learn a lot of this kind of stuff, and it's really good.
Yeah, because he got permission from Lucas to do all that,
and it's a
right?
Samurai Jack guy,
to get that little bit of backstory
pretty well.
Yeah. That reminds me, I got to check out Primal. Was it season 3 or is it season 4 now? I'm trying to remember. That new show he's been doing, Primal. That's really good. It's really, really good. So.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah, with the caveman and the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay,
because
Sylvia
it is the same
6.
creator, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he just knows how to tell a story without words, really. You know,
Yeah,
he's
season
just a
3
master
came
of it.
out in January.
Perfect. No, that is fine, Sylvia. I'm assuming that is 6 Eastern. So, which would be for my time. So, and like Vincent says, just a hourly reminder to like, share, and comment and subscribe to the channel right here, because we try to have a little bit of fun in what we're doing, especially on a Sunday where we're talking about anything and everything on this show. And while I try to make an ass out of myself as I'm drawing and practicing my 2-point perspective, so more and more and more, so I can impress Al to show them that I know how to draw and I'm not tracing. No, and I'm not trying to be facetious or anything like that. So, because you know, like I told them, no, I do want to get better. This is a way of doing it, and like I said earlier, you know, because I don't want to end up using assets as a crutch, and because eventually you're gonna have to do it yourself, and you're gonna have to know how to draw these kind of things.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, you can't baby yourself forever by using assets. So yeah, so if you happen to be watching on Rumble and X and here on the YouTubes, then yeah, hit the like, hit the thumbs up, and you know, the like button, that
Yeah.
thing we call, and
Yeah.
share the channel. And after the show, leave a comment. And if you're new here, subscribe, because it helps the channel grow. And
You know, exactly.
like we shared earlier, Jason's channel, and check out his stuff as well.
Yeah, thank you,
And
thank
give
you.
him some likes.
And I also want to ask you
Let's
if you
see.
heard
Did you
about
mean to
what
say General
Alex.
Grievous was not heavy smoker?
Yeah, he's not a heavy smoker.
Yes, he was.
But no, comic, did you hear what Alex Proyce did recently? You know, the guy who created the Crow movie.
No. What do you do?
He shit on YouTube and the right, you know, the Republicans and all that, because he feels YouTube is a bunch of Republicans. So he's going over to Rumble, where it's more of us, right?
Seriously? Are you kidding me? He's literally going
Yeah,
to
he said
Rumble, where there's absolutely more conservatives.
yes.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, because by the sounds of it, it sounds like he doesn't like conservatives, and he thinks that YouTube is full of conservatives. So he's going over to
Yes.
Rumble because he thinks
Yes.
that what Rumble is full of liberals or something like that for some reason.
Yeah. Yes, I guess so.
Is that what he think? Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's in for a rude
Yep.
awakening. This is going to be awesome.
Yep. So no, that is gonna
How?
be.
Oh god. Oh my
So a
god.
little bit what he
Oh.
said is that you suck, YouTube. I'm going to start posting videos on Rumble. For a long time, the platform has carried a reputation for leaning to the political right, and yes, it has become a home for figures like Trump and, you know, his people, practically. Yeah.
Whoa. Is he? Where has this guy been? Has he not been
I don't know.
seeing channels being monetized and shit like that? You gotta be kidding me. This guy is living under, he's not living under a rock, he's living under a mountain.
Yep. And then he looks like he had some. He's mad that he got a little bit shadow banned on YouTube, and YouTube earns money on him, apparently.
Oh my god.
So he's.
Oh, of course.
I'm reading his tweet and like his Facebook thing now.
Jeez.
So he is. So he's and at the end here. I will try Rumble instead. At least they claim to support creators and reward content and give people a fighting chance to be seen. And apparently there is no,
Yeah, because of what
conservatives
YouTube was
there.
doing to creators. Oh my god.
Yes.
Ah, great. So for years of putting up with liberals saying crap like, well, if you don't like it, create your own platform. And so we finally do, and we got Rumble,
Yep.
and
Yep.
and now he's bringing over his stupid with him by saying
Yep.
that, oh my god, you can't make this up.
It's
Hilarious.
like I say, I love The Crow. I love what he's done with movies, but
Yeah.
Alex Price, you are a dumbass.
And we mean that in a loving way. Please seek
Yes.
help. Yeah. Oh my lord.
No, I got shocked when I
That's
saw that because I barely see any. He barely writes anything on. I don't see a lot of his stuff, and suddenly pops up on my Facebook. On his website. They're so angry, so mad.
so he's like a J.R.R. Martin or something like that. It's like, he hasn't gotten back to, like, you know, writing or anything like that. He's probably just soaking in the money.
Yeah, he
And
apparently makes stuff that he released on Patreon.
oh, is that it? That's only it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a waste. Jeez, man.
And I thought he
Uh
was against AI, but apparently he's not.
really? He's for it?
Yeah, yeah. There we
That
go. He talks about it. The moment you treat AI, but you treat AI as a tool. So he uses it as a tool for pictures and everything else. Yes. And he's a professional, though, compared to me and you. He can,
wow,
afford.
oh, of course. Yeah. Okay, Primeval was good, but New World was meh. Okay, well, I'll still check it out anyway, just because I like Gendy Tartakovsky's writing. And Vince, different topic. Have you read issue 30 of Transformers yet? No. You know what? I got it. I actually have it here, and I haven't. When did I demo? I got it yesterday. And you know what? Thank you for reminding me because I haven't read it yet. So I'm gonna have to read that. I like what they're doing though. I will admit that I do like where they're taking Transformers. I like the writing in it so far. It's pretty good. And yeah, Bill. Yeah, Russell Brand left YouTube for Rumble. Yeah, no, he totally did because
Yeah.
because
Most
all of a
people
sudden
do.
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube didn't like what Russell Brand was doing, so he went over to Rumble, and good on him. Will you still be streaming at 6? Um, well, that depends. If it's 6 Eastern, um, I don't know because this show goes on for a long time, and I'm keeping that in mind, Vincent. Don't think I haven't forgotten. Because we can always change it for the time that you ain't streaming. No. I mean, hey, go ahead on. Don't wait for me. Just go ahead and stream, and and if I can make it, I will be there. So, and Men Prime Evil series that Gap was on about. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, not a problem.
All the stuff he makes is
One
just, his
second.
views on stuff, but he doesn't really make anything. He doesn't write any books or anything. It's just his views on stuff and the way he looks at stuff. That's his Patreon.
Yeah.
Nothing interesting.
Why did you just write a new story? Come on. Oh, and Vince, for you. Wait a minute. Something screwed up. Damn it. Oh, whatever. There we go. So, Vince, yeah, because I promised you at least one wait a minute here.
And there we go. He
Okay.
posted a picture of Trump being a demon and his followers.
Did he really?
Yes.
That's. Oh my god. Hold on a second here. What is going
Good
on?
luck.
Something
That
weird
was
is
all
going
I have
on.
to say.
Yeah. What? Something weird's going on with my channel, I think. Something weird is happening. Come on, get back. I want my check. Get back here. I lost control.
What is going on, dude?
There we go. There we go. Okay. I think I got it back now. All right, super. Nothing. My computer's crap. So, okay. Okay, I will be busy for the next 5 minutes. Good for you, Vince. I know what you're doing, but I will not vocalize it. And Gap, Amelia is on the loop for you, Vince, and you can finish your 5 minutes by yourself. Oh my god. Yes, when all else fails, bring out the redhead. Right. It's like a backup plan. So, okay. What can I do to make this dress it up a little bit? Because
Wow, Alex Preuss has become really skinny now compared to what he used to be.
really?
Yeah. He's thin. He's thin now.
Oh wow.
And he complains about Google and the Wikipedia stuff that they still use fat pictures of him.
Does he not know how the internet works?
He posted about it like he said, "For God's sake, please use some recent picture of me."
Well, then let people take recent pictures of you. I don't know.
Yeah. He can
Oh.
just make an account and log into Wikipedia himself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it is
Yeah.
editable, editable. Oh, whatever.
It is.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, he could just do that
What was
himself.
the Let's see. He did, of course, he did The Crow, Dark City. That was good. Those are good. I,
Oh, did he
Robot.
do Dark
It was
City too?
fun. Yeah.
Okay.
And he did Knowing with Nicolas Cage.
All right.
And then, of course, he did people's favorite, Gods of Egypt.
Oh, that was horrible.
With
That
oh,
oh, man.
with Jared Butler and Nikolai Coster, the guy who plays the brother in the twin brother stuff in Game of Thrones, the Danish guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember that movie.
Oh man. Yeah, that didn't age well. Not really.
It did not age well, did it?
No. Oh my god.
So that was like the last movie he did, but he is apparently working on a new movie.
Hopefully it's not that.
Called
Hopefully it's not that Helen of Troy
Universal
movie.
Robots.
Oh really?
The film follows a young woman, Helena, who arrives in an island factory of Rossum's Universal Robots. Helena plots to give the robots a soul. Okay?
Aha.
A decision that quickly leads into unintended destruction.
Of course.
It did not sound that interesting.
It never does. It's like, uh, you know what?
He fell off.
It'll probably end up with something like some robot will end up falling in love with I don't know, with like a human or something like that. Like they'll put some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say like transorganic, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Transhumanism kind of spin on this. Like, we should be loving technology
And it's a
and
musical at the same time, by the way.
no.
Yes, yes. Every
You're you lie. No
no,
way.
in
Are
2000
you
and
serious?
in 2024, Alex Proyas began filming Roar. That's like the shortened version of the name, a musical adaptation of the play with the same name.
Huh. Well,
It's based on a book of a Czech guy. He's from Czechia or something,
oh man.
who wrote a book,
So
and then he's gonna make a musical about it.
so it's a Euro trash movie. Oh great. Oh my god.
I I
See,
I, th- I think Gods of Egypt will be better than this. It's painful
yeah.
to say.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're right too. Damn it. Oh god. One day I fell in love with an AI who had a robot body. I felt very good about myself. And we should take care of how we treat appliances and shit. I don't know. Oh my god, this is
Let's
bad.
have it a musical. Think about this, a
Oh,
woman
yeah, that's right.
singing
And it's
to
a musical
an
too. I forgot about that. Oh Lord, this can't possibly get any. No, wait, no. I'm not gonna say that. I know. I'm not gonna say that because I know it can get worse. I know. I know. I. God, and a musical. Oh God, I hate musicals. I hate musicals with a passion.
I just don't understand how he can go from The Crow and Dark City, iRobot, and knowing that a lot of people know it, Nicolas Cage, to Gods of Egypt and this. How can you sink that far, dude? Like you made some good shit.
Maybe just I don't know. Maybe just ran out of ideas, and then he's working on the backup ideas. That's probably what it is. It's these are the backup ideas. He used up his really good ideas, right?
Yeah.
And all that was left over, like say, in a tin with like pieces of paper on it, and with all of his ideas on them. And it's like on one piece of paper it's the crow, and then gods of Egypt, and then this, and then that, and so now he's used up his good ideas, and now
Yeah.
he's trying to yeah throw out all his bad
Find a
ideas.
random book that was created and then
Yeah, and then hope to God it sticks to the wall. God.
Oh, it is funny when you go through these people that have created a lot of good stuff, and you just see what they're doing now, and it's just like, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's a good one. Um, I seen this. I think it was like through Variety. I'm pretty sure it was through Variety. Okay, Steven Spielberg. All right,
Yeah,
who's made great movies. Who probably hasn't made a movie in like I'm gonna say maybe a little over 10 years. Let's say roughly. Now he wants to start making movies again, but now he wants to do westerns.
interesting.
Interesting. This is very interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
What?
I don't know.
Let's see here. I want to look at his film. What was the last thing, like proper stuff that he has done?
You know what? I'm almost gonna say War of the Worlds without looking. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, he's made a lot of movies though.
Oh yeah, he's made
Yeah.
a crap ton of movies.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He has worked on. Oh, oh, he was part of this movie. Ooh,
Oh God, what?
the remake of West Side Story, Steven Spielberg.
Oh God, yeah, with Rachel Ziegler.
Yeah, Ready Player One. He
Damn.
did.
Oh, that's right. He's supposed to be doing Ready Player 2 as well. I forgot about that. Or
And
at
then he
least it was
did a movie
mentioned.
called. Yeah, and then he did a movie. The last movie he did was The Fablesmans.
I just think I heard of that one. Huh.
Not familiar to me.
Okay.
Can't remember it. But I see Seth Rogen is in it.
Oh, screw that then. Forget it. As soon as you mention that name, it's like avoid like the plague. God.
What do you think he's gonna play in this movie? Seth
He's gonna-
Rogen.
Yeah, he's going to play Seth Rogen. He's going to play Communist number 3 with his other buddies, Communist number 1 and Communist number 2.
Yeah, and
Oh God, I hate the fact that he's Canadian as well. I hate
yeah,
the
that's
fact that
true.
he comes.
Yeah.
He comes from the same country as I do, and I hate it. I wish he would
Well,
just go.
so does Justin Bieber, bro.
Well, yeah, that's true. And Celine Dion. Damn it.
You have a couple.
I know. Crap.
Can you just take them back? We don't want it. In the...
I would take back William Shatner because he's
Okay.
Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's Captain Kirk. I would take back. Let me think here. I would take back Evangeline Lilly. Okay.
Yeah.
That played Wasp, right?
Yeah.
Because she's an Albertan. Okay.
Yeah.
And-
And the Lost TV show back in the day.
Yes. And because I'm pretty sure that she is of a conservative mindset because she was somewhat sort of kind of almost kind of canceled by Hollywood. And on
Yeah.
top of that, because when she was pregnant, she stood up for the unborn, right?
Yeah.
She spoke
Yeah,
out against
true.
abortion, which is
Yeah.
a good positive in my book.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. So Seth Rogen, I would send him to Greenland. Or I would send him to the North Pole. Or no, I'd probably
Yeah.
just send him back to Ontario or probably Quebec. Like,
Yeah,
Oof.
no, it's not many movies that I've liked him in. It's a couple of movies that have been fine, but it's not many.
no, it's not. It's like, God.
It's like, but I still enjoy the interview though. That was fun one at the time.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, they almost
But-
got canceled over that.
Oh
well,
yeah.
well, James Franco is canceled though. He is.
Is he?
Yeah.
Whatever happened? I
He
probably forgot
had
about
like
this.
a acting school thing.
Right.
He had relations with the girls, but they're in age. They're not underage. They're grown-up people that practically consented.
Okay.
But that started to come out and stuff like that. Some people regret. Some people said certain stuff. Some people did not regret. It sounded like.
oh.
And it sounded consensual, most of it, when they talked about it.
Oh.
And it's a really confusing situation. And then he got canceled and will never play in a movie again in Hollywood.
Wow, that's too bad. 'Cause
Yeah,
I liked his acting.
yeah, same here. So Seth Rogen was his best friend too. So Seth Rogen just dropped him, and I'm just like, I think Seth Rogen has done worse things than what you have. Bro.
Yeah,
Uh.
yeah, exactly. And I mean, if he dropped you like a hot potato, Seth Rogen is not exactly then a good friend then. So that's yeah, guaranteed. Seth Rogen has done probably far worse. Well, no,
Yeah.
okay. Let's put it this way: Seth Rogen has done far worse because everything else he's put out in the past few years, like what was it that one Christmas movie he put out like probably about 5 years ago, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Sausage Party 1 and 2, like that was just gone awful stupid, and then he got his fingers into the last season of The Boys, and then let's see, and then the Muppet Show that's coming out, or it might already be out already. So there's that. Um, yeah, no, I. You're
Yeah.
just a trashy human being.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of allegation. I'm reading up on James Franco. So it's a lot of allegation stuff. He said some of the stuff is true. But I
That's
don't
too
know,
bad.
man. It's a lot of mess. It was so much said. I don't know what to believe or not. When it comes to this, because our society. It's hard to say.
God, that's true. Yeah. No, I. And I suppose with everything that's coming out in Hollywood lately, and and probably, oh God, maybe he's in the Epstein files too. Jeez. I okay, you know what? Here we go. Here's a good thing. I hope to God that Seth Rogen, not that anything's probably gonna come out of it anyway, but I hope Seth Rogen and people like him are totally 100% in the Epstein files, and something is done with these pieces of trash once and for all.
Yeah.
But then
We'll
again,
see.
this is Hollywood that we're talking about, and nothing
Yeah,
is
I've,
hardly
I've
ever
gone.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've gone through some of the Epstein file stuff. There's a lot
really.
of names here and there mentioned. Um, but the thing too is that a lot of it is also a lot of fake stuff.
Yeah,
That's the problem with this, because people, post here and there, and uh, it is really annoying when they start posting like AI shit that when you see it's AI, and you're just like, come on, dudes, you have to stop.
right. I love it that they keep on going on like that. Like, this is things that are blatantly obvious. You know, certain
Yeah,
celebrities of a certain ilk, let's put it that way, that have gotten involved in some pretty bad Hollywood crap, right?
yeah.
And it's like, oh no, that's look away. That's definitely AI. It's like, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's like a really old video, when Trump had a party, and this is the time, before people knew a lot about Epstein and stuff like that. The
Yep,
time when Trump invited people to parties, and that everybody had party to rich people.
yep.
And I've seen that video since when I was young. Like I've seen that video many times. Like it's popped up,
Oh
and then
God, we all have.
people try to make an AI out of it and post like there was two children in it, and
Yes.
and I'm like, dude, I know this video. I know the real video, because my wife, she showed me, what people are posting,
Yep.
and I'm like, yeah, this is 100% AI. I know their location. I've seen the real footage. So then I went, on YouTube. I found the real video that's like, I don't know, 14 years ago. I don't know, many years ago, a real old video posted. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
they're trying to go that far.
They are. It's so bizarre. It's like they're not even trying anymore for some odd
Yeah,
reason. That's what it seems like. Actually, obvious to me, it's like you're not even trying anymore. True.
yeah.
like, come
And I
on.
love how Bill Clinton reacted to the thing, when they had the hearing.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that?
I heard about it. I didn't see it though. Oh God, I want to
Yeah,
see
he's
that.
like looking at the picture, starting smiling, like he's thinking in the past, like, "Oh, this was good times," and it was so weird.
Right.
He was guilty.
Oh
You know he was
yeah, I
guilty.
remember. I remember that. That was some good times there.
And his lawyer is trying to rip it off him, like
Yeah.
take it away from him. And I'm like, "Oh shit,
Like
this is not a good
no,
thing."
bad boy.
And he
Don't smile.
and he takes it back and looks at it and smiles.
It's like,
Oh,
no, you can't do that. This is not normal behavior. I don't know about that.
yeah,
That was some good shit. So
yeah.
uh,
Oh,
oh
oh,
my
that is so
god.
fun.
Jeez. The
Yeah,
wretched
Stephen
late.
Hawking was in the files too.
That's kind of weird to me in a way. I don't know why. It's just for some odd reason. It's just weird to me that Stephen Hawking, like, like would be in there. It's like, dude, all your regalia to is all you can do is just basically sit there and practically drool while
Yeah,
you're just basically, I don't know, like making eye contact with a screen to say what you want
yeah,
to say. Like you basically have muscle function, just barely have muscle
yeah.
function to
But
basically
it's
keep
kind of
from
fun
crapping
that he was
yourself.
like linked to this, and it makes no sense to me.
No,
So
it doesn't.
it's like, is
It's
it
like
real? Is it
it's
not? It's like I'm a
yeah.
little confused.
It's like what could you possibly do?
But he was
You know,
mentioned in the document in 2000. There was, Maxwell, the girl of Epstein.
oh yeah, yeah.
In her
Mhm.
trial, he got mentioned in the list apparently in her trial.
That's just bizarre, man. That's just really bizarre.
What
Jeez.
would he do? Sit there? It sounds like a comedy
Ah,
movie. If you
I like it so much. Oh baby. No, like sorry, you can't even do that. It just sounds so creepy.
But I think the one
Ah,
I got most not surprised, but a little surprised stuff is when we found out that our crown princess in Norway,
oh,
Mette-Marit, was a good friend and was on the island, and
really?
she admitted it.
Oh
They admitted
boy.
it. You have
Not
messages
surprised.
between her and Epstein and everything. I read them.
Oh,
The family
really?
confirmed it. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
At
Damn.
one
Hey,
point,
Tim.
she might have hailed him. And at one point, there was mentioned that the baby she's carrying could have been Epstein's. Epstein's.
No. Oh my God. Vince. Play with my joystick. Oh my God.
So this is what
No.
happened. So Mette-Marit, the
That's
crown
wrong, man.
prince of Norway, was mentioned over 1,000 times in Epstein files.
Wow.
Over
A
1,000 times.
thousand.
Over, yeah.
Jeez.
With communications
Weird.
spanning with 2011 to 2014.
Huh.
And
That, huh.
the documents showed she spent four days at Epstein's house in Palm Beach in January 2023. And one message implied she was aware of his 2008 jail term. So yeah, she knew about this and everything. Yeah.
Huh. Wow. That's you know what? I'm not really surprised. I mean, they caught Prince Andrew and Fergie, and so it's like, well, British royal family. I'm not surprised whatsoever. So,
Yeah.
good on him. Great. You got caught. Super. Nobody's gonna whatever. I shouldn't even say nobody's gonna like you now because people are still gonna stick up for the royal family regardless. That's how brainwashed the British people are practically. And I'm not saying every British person, obviously, just the
Yeah.
majority. Um, I I I don't know. Is it pretty much the same way with you guys? You know, it's
What do
like,
you
oh,
say
we
now?
got to. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Now, what did you say? I didn't hear the last part.
Oh, just that, like like the royal family. It's like, is
No,
it
they're
as?
shit. The
Yeah, okay.
shit.
Yeah, but I mean, do they still have like the same support like the British do with their royal family? Like, oh, through thick and thin, we must stick by them
Oh
and
yeah, they
support them
stick
in
by
any
each
way
other.
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
You
mean,
know,
but the people, the normal people, the average
yeah, a lot of
Joe.
people, yeah, a lot of normal people are still supporting the king and everything, but not Mette-Marit. A lot of people went against her, but it's not just because of the Epstein thing. It's also because her son has violated women, and is gonna go to jail now.
Oh, well, good,
Hitting
good.
women, sexual assault.
Wow, damn.
So it's like she got the Epstein thing, her son. So it's a lot of things, and
And
I
Tim
and I
and King Carl
disagree.
V is a good kid as far as I
I
know.
Yeah, I will say this, Tim. I don't want kings in Norway. It's useless. He does nothing. All he likes to do is memes and being stupid and being a retard. Uh, I don't like him. It's not that he's bad. He's just stupid. We have no
He's
need
just
for
an
him. He
idiot.
does nothing. He, the, we have kings and everything, but they don't do anything. It's all politicians that does anything. So we can just remove
Oh
kings.
God.
There's no point of it anymore.
Yeah.
It's my view
Yeah.
on it.
Exactly. It's 2026, guys. We don't need royalty anymore. Vince,
We have
yeah,
not
some
needed it for a
Dixie's
long
like
time.
prison voice. Oh my God. Um, yeah. Some of them do. Not even the majority. It's like less than 30%. Oh my God. Yeah, it's true. And no, a lot of support died with Queen Elizabeth II. No, it's true. Yeah, that's true. After she passed away, that was it. That was it. When she died, yep. It's like because the consensus kind of in Canada is you might hear different things, but generally it's like, why do we even still have links to the monarchy? Like, Charles is a moron. He's an idiot. He doesn't mean anything. He doesn't do anything. Like, seriously, what has any monarchy done for their country? Just except for like, looking all important. Like, really,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but that's all what the king and the royal family here. It's just to be the faces.
Yeah.
They don't do any better for our country. They don't do anything. Maybe they come in and say some stuff here and there, but they're not the one who decides. They're just rich people who are the
Yeah.
faces and everything. They don't. Who is the one who controls Norway? That is the Arbeidspartiet. Our prime minister, Jonas Gahr Sture, and all those idiots who's destroying our country. That's the people that runs it, not the king.
Yeah. True. And
They
Tim,
just
you know
sit there
what?
rich.
Yeah, I kind of want to agree with that. Because it says, yeah, William can be a good king if he does become king. I want to believe that. I really do. And I'm not saying that he's bad or anything like that. I'm just thinking, you know, when you live, when let's. He lives with his parents. Obviously, he lives with his parents. He's been brought up by his parents, and nurse handmaids and stuff like that, right? Essentially, basically indoctrinated, right? But then again, I think that hopefully he has a lot of his mother in him. That hopefully he is still a quote unquote good person, right? And doesn't take the nihilist way like his dad does. I mean, for God's sake, Prince Charles, well, when he was prince, said, if I could come back as anything into this world, it would be a virus that could kill millions of people. And it's like, wow, that's very oddly descriptive and shows what a complete and utter nutcase you are. So, no, I'm hoping that William is definitely not like his dad, but I'm not gonna hold my breath anytime soon. So, the Bill, I want to see now. I want to see Mike sip tea with his pinky finger out. Oh, dude.
No, it's like
Closest,
I say, you know.
closest I will do is a big Tim Hortons cup. So,
Yeah, no, the way I look at it, you know, I think Norway would have been better off with the president, and we use that kind of stuff instead of, you know, having a king,
yeah,
because there is no point of having a king. So,
no, no, there isn't, there isn't. And I think
you know,
when
back,
Alberta hopefully does become separate, here's the
yeah,
thing. That's kind of one thing we haven't even really thought of. I mean, because we've toyed around with a name, you know, what to call ourselves, like the Republic of Alberta or something like that. And I don't even know if if whoever gets elected to be the first leader of this country, um, I don't know if we'd call ourselves like a prime minister or president or or something like that. I have the faintest idea. That's
yeah,
something
no,
to think about.
exactly. And
Yeah,
and the same thing, you know, the way I say it's that Norway can still use the term king, right, instead of president. That's fine, because that's what
yeah,
we are known for, right? But we have election, you know, every 4 year or whatever, and do it that kind of way instead. And I think that's a lot better than what we have now. Just rich people that does nothing, and it's only the politicians that does everything. So it's just like it's better just to
yeah,
do it the proper way, like America do it right there, you know.
yeah. It's basically it. So, but anyway, I'm going to save this because you know what? I haven't even done that
That
yet.
is really good.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It is not bad.
I'm definitely getting better at this. So, I know I was supposed to reproduce that picture, but it ended up being a little bit of a variant on it. But
Yeah, but that's the great, you know. It's your version of it, you know. You have that's the great thing.
yeah, I suppose so. That's pretty much it. So before we go,
Well, guys, hope
uh,
you all had fun today. Please leave a comment, hit the like button, and share the show. Love you all. Bye.
that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So before you go, yeah, if you can leave a comment when the show ends, let me know what you think, and leave a thumbs up if you like pretty much everything that we've talked about, and share the show around. So, like I said before, you know, just kind of prepping things up, getting better and better, trying to get better and better. Um, Especially with trying to prep up for doing a comic, because if Alberta does go where, then this will be the first comic to come out of a new country in the world. So that's
Woohoo!
that's at least the plan. So and Gap, Blasphemous, every one of you, are you peasants who are not in the huge circles? Yes, yes. Um, no, King Mike of Alberta. Oh my God, says Tim. Jeez. No, God, there's no way I would like to be king. Forget it. Forget it. And Vince, oh my God, will there still be a Alberta goes independent? Yes. Yes, there had better be. 100% there had better be. Because if not, there will be another revolt. So, um, but no, other than that, so I'll post the picture up on on the social medias on Facebook, on X, and just to kind of not to really to show off, but just I want to show my progress. I want to show people that I am trying to get better and better and better. So that I'm not all talk. It's not about like, oh well, no, he's just tracing his stuff. That's why I do it live, so you guys can actually see. Yeah, I'm doing it live before your eyes. I'm not cheating. I'm not tracing. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm
Yeah.
trying to be authentic and trying to keep it real. So, um, Jason, you got
Yeah.
anything planned?
Ah, well, I can
Do you?
at least this is to Vince. Mike and you can probably share the link to the proper link to Starfall Runners, because there is two links. Because again, I don't like Amazon most of the time, but the one I sent now is the right link for my book with the right cover. That's also important. um, but yeah, for
Okay.
me,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yes. Yeah, that's the wrong link. Okay. So just
I
give
will.
give Vince the right link.
I'll get it up there.
But yeah,
Okay.
other than that, what I'm doing right now is that I am, of course, working on music. That's one thing I am doing. So more music will come up this year. More music will be posted when I'm done. I'm currently redoing one of my old songs, trying to make it a little bit more rough and heavy the way I want it, because the former version was a little bit too soft for me, too gay. I don't like it when it's too soft. It needs to be a little bit more rough. Uh, and also working on my part two of Starfall Runners. Currently around over 20 pages ish right now. So currently writing that. So gonna work a lot on that. And then what else? I will be back on YouTube soon. I will inform everybody about that when we come back to YouTube. But other than that, I think it's this week. I don't know when this week. I think it's this week, but I am gonna be a guest on Vinyl Revival's show, where we talk about the songs that I do, the album that I'm creating. Some music inspiration, some origins of my music life. So that's gonna be really fun. That's why I have this new picture that is for his thumbnail. I had to create something of my face, something that because I used to have long hair before, then now I have short. But had needed to make something cool. So we're gonna have a great time talking about some music and stuff like that. And other than that, I still, of course, I work as a film editor, video editor, and stuff like that. So if you are interested, you can always, contact me on X. You can contact me on, of course, Discord, but then you need to follow our Discord server. And I'm a little bit more careful how I share the Discord server, because last time me and Spotted Chris and Tabletop Junkie, our Discord server got not hacked in that kind of sense, but it kind of got a spam
Really?
thing that posted a lot of corn and disgusting stuff on every page uh, on our Discord. So I had to do a lot of deleting. Not fun. So I will
Dang.
start posting the link personally once in a while when we stream instead. So it's easier to manage, and you need to I need to approve that you can become a member on our Discord, so it doesn't happen again. We have to be a little bit security. But other than that, you can find me there. You can find me on Facebook. Yes, I use Facebook. I hate it, but it works. You have family, work, other stuff and shit like that. But you can always contact me there. I'm fair with the prices, independent worker, and I don't like ripping off people to take a lot of money. I don't want to be like a certain comic book writer out there who never delivers his books and just talk shit about other
He's the
people.
best cover.
Exactly. But other than that, thank you. It was a lot of fun being here. It's a lot of fun. It's good coming back. Good conversation. And again, as I always say, I have missed saying this. Just remember, life's too short. Make the most of it. And we in this panel, we love you and appreciate you. And without any of you, we would
Yes.
not be in here today. So thank you for the love and support. And God bless you all.
There you go. Vince Womack wasn't me. Man. No, I know, dude. I know. Yeah, and that's pretty much it for huge circles episode 30. So Vince, it's not a 6-hour show, so hopefully you are totally 100% grateful for that, because I know it gets really late for you, and I hate you, man, as a mod and doing all the stuff that you do, helping out this channel. So, and for all you mods that are in this channel, thank you very much. I appreciate all of you guys, and all you new subscribers coming in, and especially thanks to Sylvia for bringing so many people here, which is really amazing. It's been 2 weeks now, and yeah, it's quite the surprise. So there we go. So anyway, yeah, stay tuned for Titillating Tuesdays, where we go over some of the news. I know last week was a little bit different because, well, One Piece Season 2 came out. So I thought, well, we'll do a live stream of at least the first 2 episodes. So we'll get back to the normal format on Tuesdays back again. And yeah, Saturday, Mike's movie matinee. You know what? I haven't really picked out a movie for this Saturday. So you know what? Stay tuned for that. I'll pick out a good one. I mean, I always pick out a good one anyway. But yeah, you know what? Also, let me know in the comments over there what kind of genre should I pick out next. It should be pretty good. You know. So let me know. And so we will see you also again on Mike's movie matinee on Saturday. So Vince, you think it's over in 40 minutes? Joe starts the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. Okay, guys. So anyway, that's it for me on this channel. All of you have a really good rest of your weekend wherever you are in the world, and we will see you on this channel soon enough. So to everybody out there, just remember, stay safe, and it's not even playing.
Excellent to each other.